What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I will be doing the ripping. Friday. Better late than never, too, I always say. I mean, shit. Welcome to the Value. What's up, Michael? What up, sir? And, everybody else not in the chat on eBay Live, how the hell's it going? Welcome into Friday Night Fire here at Top Tier. Indeed. And my peeps down to YouTube. Amy, what's up? What up, Nike? What's up? And Dave, what's good? Everybody else not in the chat down there, too. What's up? Alright, so first off, we got to open this gigantic-ass case of LOGOFRACTOR. It is a fresh case of LOGOFRACTOR. Some of these will go at auctions. Some of these will go into mixers. This one, the first one, will go right now. Yeah, it's storming here. It's raining. Yesterday was a nasty storm here. Some crazy ass clouds, but right now it's just kind of trickling some rain out there. Jay Steven, what up, man? All right, we got one, or imagine these are in quarters, right? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Whatever I roll, we will break now. 5 or 6 gets a re-roll, of course. So that was a 6. It's always like that. There we go, 3. So we're gonna break these 5 right now. So, you got our random listed up there. Go grab it if you want. It probably will be the only one we list tonight. I am running. There's no baseballs in it. I am out of baseballs. I went through. So also, to that point, I went through all of the and set out everything. So I've been listing, mem mixers at auction type. So I went and separated out everything I had listed for the mem auctions to make sure that I had everything here before moving forward and listing tonight's random. And I realized that I was out of baseballs. I listed right down to my last baseball on the auctions. So the rest of the baseballs of that series are going to be in the auctions. I get my new baseballs Wednesday next week. So that's 100 count. So we'll have a lot of baseballs back then. But I just still do have enough bats and helmets and jerseys. So that's why tonight's has 3 bats, 3 jerseys, 2 helmets in the random tonight. So 3 bats in the random tonight, though, which is fun. It's good. It's good. Value, Michael. It's value. No case hits in baseball, Nike. There's switch sides. Right. We got 60-74 2025 Topps Chrome LOGOFRACTOR quarter case. We got the Diamondbacks out of the way. Braves Brandon S. The Orioles Jeffrey S. Red Sox Andre C. The Cubs as well. White Sox also. Reds Eric B. Guardians Jason S. The Rockies Andre C. Tigers as well. Astros Blake M. Royals Andre C. Angels Jason S. Dodgers Mike R. Marlins Jeffrey S. Brewers Andre C. The Twins Jeffrey D. Mets Daniel D. The Yankees Blake M. A's Andre C. The Phillies Jason S. Pirates Andre C. Padres Eric B. The Giants Ron S. Mariners Ron S. Cardinals Eric B. Rays Ron S. The Rangers Daniel G. Blue Jays Jason S. And the Nats Blake M. Paul, yeah. We're a bunch of eunuchs around here in the next about, 5 days, Michael. Bunch of eunuchs. No walls. All bat. We're all bats, no balls. Baseballs. And baseball bats. You guys were thinking we were talking about, but I was talking about baseballs. Alright, not much to see here out of these base packs. That's not what these ones are about, but let's least see some nice rookies anyways. Would be Judd. Nope. Ooh, we got gold. Alright, there's Churio on the LOGOFRACTOR Mason Miller under the A's. We got Jackson Jobe on the rookie. Going on the Tigers, O'Neal Cruz, Mr. I Cannot Catch a Baseball. And, oh, that'll do. That is a Jacob Wilson gold /50 going out to the A's. 24.50 on that, Jacob Wilson. Nice. I'll take that. Andres getting that one. Two parallels here. We got a Matt Strahm going with the Phils, followed by Hunter Fiducia going out to the Dodgers. A Drew Thorpe on the rookie green going to the White Sox. That is out of 99. We got Tyler Soderstrom of the A's and an Aqua Reese Hines going out to the Reds. That one out of 199. I did. Yeah, that did break last night. Yeah, so it'll be the very last break on last night's stream, Dustin. Yes. Very last break on last night's stream, and yep. If you want to know which team you had, I can let you know. Otherwise, just watch the video. But yeah, it did break last night. We ended up filling that one out, so we had 2 breaks last night. We were breaking till about 6:30 a.m. Usually, I mean, here's the thing: is if you ever buy into one of those, you know, and you're not up that night, just go check the video, the very end of the video, the following night. From the night before or whatever, when you go check, and if it's not done on the end of that video, it'll be done on the video on the end of the video the following night. They never take that long to fill out. But always remember, sleeve your trout. It's very important, people. We'll go over it a bunch tonight, so we're not going to go over it a bunch right now. Just make a note. James says sleeve your trouts. Okay, more on that later. Ooh, little Blackie Black. That could be Nuki. We got a Jose Siri. Followed by Josh Hader. We got a green JT Real Muto going on the Phils. It's going to be out of 99. Boom. James Wood on the 35th anniversary rook going on the Nats. And a nasty Chris Sale all etched black. That is number 10 of 10 and going off the Braves. Congrats on that one, Brandon. Those all edge blacks look sick. That is a beauty. She's a beaut, Clark. That's a pretty solid hit. It is a nice JT on the green. Jason, indeed. All right, we got a Vladdy. Why is it so dark? LOGOFRACTOR always seems dark. There's a Vladdy. We got Spencer Swellback on the rookie, Spencer Horwitz, the Pirates, Lindor, and Sweet Matty Shaw rookie on the Aqua. That is bookend numbered 1 of 199 as well. Zenzo. All right, there's Dansby going off the Cubbies. We got a Josh Bell to the Nets. Cameron Meisner going off the Rays. A Miggy Vargas to the White Sox. And Greg Jones on the Aqua to 199 going out to the Rockies. Need some ink, though. Need some ink. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got a Nando Tatis to the Padres. Nick York on the rookie to the Pirates. We got a Brian Hayes to the Pirates. A Corey Seager on the Power Players. And then a Bryce Terang going out to the Brewers. That's a purple to 250. Nice. Oh, that never happens. That never, ever happens, ladies and gentlemen. That never, ever, 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 ever happens. Got an extra LOGOFRACTOR pack. I don't know that I've ever had an extra LOGOFRACTOR pack from a box. Never, ever. Ripped a lot of LOGOFRACTORs. Never had an extra LOGOFRACTOR pack. No. 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 I appreciate that you think so, but it's kind of like cussing around here. Those words. God forbid, don't mention blue tape. We got Nick Gonzalez, the Pirates, Josh Bell, the Nats, Cameron Meisner on the Rays. We got Jacob Wilson on the 35th anniversary of the A's, and DJ Hers on the blue. That's out of 150. Better get something good since we got an extra pack. Mr. Lugo, followed by Kevin Alcantara, Brandon Lau, Cade Povich, and a Zach DeCenzo Aqua to 199 to the Astros. Man, it's Aqua City around here. We got a Vientos, the Mets, Hayden Birdsong, the Giants, followed by Nolan Jones, the Guardians. We got Thomas JC, the Cardinals, and William Damas. That is out of 199. To the Giants on the Aqua. All right, last box. That was kind of uneventful. We're getting an extra pack. Boo. Let's get at least one auto. One auto would be good. Oh yeah, so we had one less base pack and one extra LOGOFRACTOR pack in the last one, which I'll take that trade all day. Every day. 7 times on Sunday. There's another goldish. No, that's true gold. All right, we got Jazz. There's a Christian Mena. We got a Jackson Holiday and the Future Stars. And our gold is going to be a Kerry Carpenter going off the Tigers. It's out of 50. And one pack left. Another Aqua. There's an Ozzy. Miggy and Haru. We got Adrian Del Castillo to the Diamondbacks, a nice Nico to the Cubbies, and a Luis Reyes to the Padres on the Aqua to 199 to finish out our break. Lots of Aquas. Speaking of, let's recap. Here's all of our Aquas. These are out of 199. We got a Willie Adames to the Giants, Greg Jones to the Rockies, Matty Shaw to the Cubbies, Luis Arraez to the Padres, Zach DeCenzo to the Astros, Reese Hines going out to the Reds. We got a purple Bryce Terang going out to the Brewers. That's out of 250. A blue DJ Hers going to the Nats. That's out of 150. We got two greens, and these both are out of 99. JT Realmuto to the Phillies and Drew Thorpe to the White Sox. And we got two golds that are out of 50. Kerry Carpenter to the Tigers, and a sweet Jacob Wilson going out the A's. That's a pretty solid card there. And then the nasty Chris Sale, all etched black, number 10 of 10. Nice bookend numbering there as well. Going to the Braves. And that quick hitter is the LOGOFRACTOR breaks. So I shall return here. We got Prospect Edition coming up next, I do believe. Yes, we got Prospect Edition coming up next. So I will be back in just about 10 minutes, and we will have that for you. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you, as always, be doing your reading. Alright, we got some Prospect Edition. Sure do. 60, 74 in the books. We got 60, 75. 2025 Prospect Edition. Quarter case. We got Diamondbacks, Brandon S. Braves, Brandon S. Orioles, Daniel O. Red Sox, Joseph R. The Cubs, Brandon L. White Sox, Aaron I. Reds, Brandon S. Guardians as well. Rockies, Aaron I. Tigers, Robert P. Astros, Brandon S. Royals, Robert P. Angels, Brandon S. The Dodgers, Brandon L. Marlins, Joshua P. Brewers, Kimberly D. The Twins, Nicholas H. Mets, Jeffrey D. Yankees, Robert P. A's, Matthew C. Phillies, J.B. Pirates, Tom E. Padres, Don P. The Giants, Andy S. Mariners, Matthew C. Cardinals, Nicholas H. Rays as well, and the Rangers. We got the Blue Jays, Robert P. Nance, Dave B. And the Sasaki Burr spot going up, Dave. Okay, so this is the third quarter of this case. The other quarter of this case is going into a few randoms. So, don't pull the kaboom. We have not pulled a kaboom out of this case yet. Don't believe so. Not that there's guaranteed to be one in every case, but there usually is. Let's just pull it right now. Or not randoms, as mixers, I suppose. The Panini mixers that are listed. There's a Cody Bowker. It's going out to the Phillies on the silver auto. Silver's not numbered. And we got a Rentaro Sasaki purple. Nice one there. Kid should go high in the draft this year. That is out of 99. There's a Easton Carmichael on the blue wave going out the Pirates. That is out of 75. That is bookend numbered 75 of 75 as well. There's a red Zach Root out of the Dodgers. That's going to be out of 299. Gavin Fine going out the Rangers. Nice one there, your 12th overall pick. Base auto, though. Not numbered. Nary a number. There's a red Devin Taylor 2080 scale. That's out of 199. And Braden Montgomery on the silver to the White Sox. Followed by a Peter Cusseau on the red 199 going out to the Mets. And nice Chandler Simpson of the Rays on the Future Legends on card. Hall ticket stubs out your hope to the Dodgers. That is out of 94. Always numbered to their jersey number. Well, most of the time it is. There's Zach Root on the red 299 to the Dodgers again. We do have the kaboom. Let me see it right there. That thing came out of nowhere. Well, we got it. There we go. We got it. We got Charles DeValen on the blue going out the Dodgers. That DeValen is numbered to 149. Let's pull these two out front here. The Hagen Smith and our kaboom is a Ha-Seong Kim going out the Dodgers. Congrats on that one, Brandon. There you go, my friend. Solid kaboom for us there. I don't think I pulled his yet. Definitely looking for one of them judges or the wits. Have not pulled a judge or a wit yet. Nice kaboom, though. Johnny King on the base auto going out to the Blue Jays. And we got Gavin Fine going out to the Rangers on the Mojo. That is out of 25. We got Dylan Dreeling on the base going out to the Rangers. Micah Bucknam on the blue to 199 going out to the Blue Jays. We got a Brandon Neely on the base auto going out to the Red Sox. Ethan Salas on the silver going out to the Padres. And a Henry Lane on the red to 299 going out to the Yanks. Followed by a Ricky Tiedemann going off the Blue Jays on the red franchise futures. Those are on card, as the Future Legends was earlier. That is going to be out of 99. Nice one for the Blue Jays. Those are my favorite autos in the set by far. And a Ty Floyd on the teal to 49 to the Reds. Got a Jesus Mate on the blue going out the Brewers. That is out of 149. Here we go. Brosif. There's an Ava Arquette on the blue chips going out the Marlins. Again, on card for that one. Nice Ava. He's the 7th overall pick. We'll see his first in 2026 Bowman. We got Jake Cook on the red going out the Blue Jays out of 199. The Slater DeBrun to the Orioles, it's out of 199 on the red ping. Esteban Mejia on the pink Velocity going out to the Orioles. That is going to be out of 79. There's a Miz going out the Brewers on the red to 299. Nice Miz. We got a Chase Burns on the blue. That's going out the Reds. That is out of 149. We got Josh Flores on the blue going out the Brewers. That one out of 149. Mr. Ben Hess. There's a Miz out of 299 going out the Brewers. Casey Saki on the base auto going on the White Sox. Brian Waldschmidt on the purple. That's going out to the Diamondbacks. That one is out of 99. Jacob Gonzalez going to the White Sox. Former first rounder for the White Sox. I believe 2023 on him. Something like early 20s or 19th overall. Something like that. Somewhere around there. That's a purple scope that's out of 49. Brady Montgomery on the silver to the White Sox. We got a Ralphie out on the blue to 199 to the Guardians. And that'll do it for that one. 2 boxes left. See crazier things. We've definitely pulled 2 balloons out of a bunch of different cases. I actually pulled 2 in one break earlier out of 2025. I don't know. Closer to when it released a couple months ago. I don't know if it's been a couple months since it's released, actually. All right. There's a Dixon Baez going out to the Red Sox on the red. That is out of 199. Dixon Baez on the blue to the Red Sox. It's going to be out of 149. A purple Noah Schultz 2080 scale. It's out of 49 going out to the White Sox. Thought it was bookend and number was 20 or 48 to 49. We got a Mojo Gary Gilhill of the Rays. That one out of 25. That is bookend number 25 of 25. Nice Mojo auto. There's a red Chandler Simpson off the Rays. It's out of 299. A Dean Curley on the red to the Guardians. That is out of 199. Luis Angel Acuna on the silver to the Mets. There's Bobby Witt. Love that auto we pulled last night out of here, Bobby Witt. Love that. That's blue to 199. Casey Cunningham going off the Diamondbacks. There's Judge. And badass Dylan Cruz on the Future Legends red going to the Nats. There you go, Dave. That's out of 99. They've been getting some nice autos here the last couple days. We got a Henry Lane on 299 on the red going to the Yanks. Followed by a Kyle DeBarge on the red going up the Twins. I don't know, Michael. It's pretty quiet in here. That's out of 199. Missing all the value. I don't know. Actually, you know what? You'd think that Friday night would be like, but usually Friday night chats are kind of dead. Everybody out having fun. It is a bunch of BS. Don't they know? Don't they know? I say out having fun. My idea of fun on a Friday night, if I wasn't breaking, a nap. A nap sounds amazing. What's your idea of a good Friday night, James? Well, falling asleep 10 minutes into a movie I spent a half hour trying to pick. All right, we got a Mac Norvith on base. Auto going out the Rays. You're out being a hua, tramping around. We got Tomoyuki Sagano on the red going out the Orioles. That is out of 199. Yeah, right. You guys were both in the chat like, don't tell James. Don't tell James. You got Nicky Becker on the Mojo going out the Mariners. Is that the new Mission Impossible? I haven't seen that one yet. That's out of 25. Yeah, naps are amazing, especially when you don't get a lot of sleep. And it's just like, man, naps sound so good. All right, we got a Brady Abel on the franchise futures going out to the Brewers. Yeah, right. I figured that'd be pretty funny, Mike. You guys discussed that. Like, oh no. We got a purple Johnny Slawinski going out the Angels. That is out of 125. And Tommy Troy on the silver. We got a Abe Arquette on the red 2080 scale. It's out of 199 going to the Marlins. And Braxton Ashcraft on the red 299 to the Pirates. Little black velocity Nicky Becker going out the Mariners. It's going to be out of 39. And those dudes, and that'll do it for this break. We can put away, we'll have a recap. Scooting right along. All right, our Reds are out of 199. The Tomoyuki Sagano to the Orioles, Kyle DeBarge to the Twins, and Jake Cook to the Blue Jays. And then we have our Blues. These are out of 149. We got a Dixon Paez to the Red Sox, Chase Burns to the Reds, Jesus Baez to the Brewers, Charles DeValen to the Dodgers. Purples will be out of 99. We got a Ryan Walshman to the Diamondbacks from Taro Sasaki to the Sasaki Burris spot. A hollow ticket stub, Zaire Hope going out the Dodgers. That is out of 94. It is his jersey number. Number to the jersey numbers. Pink Velocity, Esteban Mejia to the Orioles. That is out of 79. We got a Black Velocity, Nicky Becker to the Mariners. That is out of 39. And a Mojo Gavin Fine going out the Rangers. That is out of 25. Base autos. Mac Norvith to the Rays, Casey Salke to the White Sox, Brandon Neely to the Red Sox, Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers, Johnny King to the Blue Jays, Gavin Fine to the Rangers, and a silver Cody Bowker out to the Phillies. We got our red autos. These are going to be out of 199. Dean Curley to the Guardians, Dixon Paez to the Red Sox. We got a blue auto of Josh Flores out to the Brewers. That is out of 149. A Johnny Slawinski on the purple going out to the Angels. It's out of 125. We got a blue wave Easton Carmichael that's going out to the Pirates. That's out of 75. 75 of 75 as well. A purple scope, Jacob Gonzalez, the White Sox, nice one there. It's out of 49. We got our Mojos. These Mojos are out of 25. We got two of them. A Nicky Becker to the Mariners and Gary Gilhill to the Rays. And then our insert on-card autos. We got franchise futures, a Brady Abel to the Brewers. And then a red Ricky Tiedemann to the Blue Jays. That is out of 99. With a Future Legends red Dylan Cruz to the Nats. That's also to 99. Nice card there. A Blue Chips Ava Arquette going out to the Marlins. And a Future Legends Chandler Simpson to the Rays. And a kaboom! That is a Ha-Sung Kim going out to the Dodgers. Indian all kabooms. Badass cards. I wish a little bit that there's parallels, though, of them in this set, but there's not. Oh, for sure. When you wake up slobbering after a good hard, like, give me a 45-minute power nap. Those are the greatest. You sleep for any longer than that, it seems to be a bit much. Then you wake up almost tired. But yeah, good power nap. 45 minutes is perfect. Nice. Cole Young, solid little solid right there. All right, so we got 76 up next, 60, 76 up next. I do believe that's Celebration. Sellies. So I will be back in 10 minutes. We will have some celebrations. I'll see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Talk to Your Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I will be doing your ribbing. Indeed. We got some Sallies. Sallies. Time to get back to that first case. That first case was nasty. Ooh, that was that fucker came out of nowhere. Sox JP, Cubs Robert C, White Sox Spencer M, the Reds Nicholas H, the Guardians Nicholas H, the Rockies, Tigers, Astros as well, the Royals Matthew W, Angels Nicholas H, Dodgers Kyle D, the Marlins Nicholas H, Brewers Matthew C, Twins Nicholas H, Mets Jason S, the Yankees A's and Phillies Nicholas H, the Pirates Eduardo M, Padres Phil S, the Giants Nicholas H, the Mariners Cardinals Rays Rangers as well, the Blue Jays Dave B, and the Nats as well. All right. Maybe a mascot or a mascot dynasty. I don't know. That'd be nice. Yeah, going hard in the paint. He is, Amy. That's for sure. Alrighty then. Schiller. Oh yeah, these ones have got all the shit backwards, which is super lame. All the shit that don't need to be backwards is backwards. Baxter, Matty Chapman, Yelich. There's A. Trey Turner on the confetti. We do got a green confetti coming up. That's going to be a Joe Ryan going off the Twins. Green confetti's not numbered. Nice Judge. Slider. And we got a Ricky. Julio Grant Taylor on the confetti rookie of the White Sox. There's a foil Dodgers duos. Shohei and Yoshi. Jazz, Bernie Brewer, and The Miz. There's a Cags on the Titans, followed by Michael Bush on the confetti, and a Geraldo Perdomo on the opening day foil. You get one of these per mega, so we stage them on up. Lindor and Buxton on the inserts. Got a Miz on the 8-bit ballers. Nice Judge. There's Juan Soto and Nick Gonzalez on the confetti. Ellie, and Kyle Teal. There is a Mr. Met, followed by a Mookie. And we got a Paul Skeens. There's a Kennedy Corona on the confetti rookie to the Astros. Weichelman and Gonzalez on the hollow foil to the White Sox. Tis a rookie as well. Mookie, Mascot, and Corbin Carroll. Nice Bubba. Chase Burns and Andrew Abbott on the Stars of the MLB and confetti. respectively. Tessie, it's the Green Monster's girlfriend. There's Javi Baez and Lindor on the inserts. And then a Schwarber followed by Altuve. We got a PCA on the Titans and a confetti landing route to the Giants. To put box number 1 in the books. Let's do our leaders roll here. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and 6. Whatever I roll, that's where the base card, that's where all cards will go, except for if we pull an opening day foil or a numbered one of these, we'll random them off by itself. That is a 6. So that is going to go out to the right side of the card. That one specifically, Junior Cammy and the Rays. Felt really bricked, man. I was hoping that it had a big old thickie in it. It does not. Apparently I forgot how to open packs too. Apparently I've still forgot how to open packs. Diamond Icons or Transcendent? Not the one that just came out 2 days ago, Transcendent. You're talking about Diamond Icons? Dude, that shit is ball. That Transcendent is, I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't. She was just. Is Diamond Icons? Yeah. It's a big card. Judge and a confetti. Home run leaders. There's a Jacob Wilson. Those two. Password Garcia. See, look at that. All those backwards ones. There's no need for it. No need for half the cards in each pack to be backwards. There, and yeah. Wilson Contreras on the rainbow foil. And we got a pink hollow foil. Greatest hits, Michael Busch going out the Cubbies. Those are tougher pulls. Alright, nice pink, bushy. This is a statement of fact and not a metaphor, just so everybody knows. It's a pink Michael Busch. Sleeve your trout. Now that is a statement of fact as well, and is a fact. If you pull it out, sleeve your trout, people. It's for safety. More on that later. Yeah, quite a large card. It's a big card. That's a big card. Clarky going to the Cubs. Judge and a Messiah. We got an Ellie followed by a Pirate Parrot. We got a Tarek Skubal on the Stars and a Royce Lewis on the confetti going off the Twins. Nice mantle there, and sleeve the chops in case you want to take it to show and tell, or anywhere else for that matter. Sleeve it up, make it right, keep it secret, keep it tight. That's the chop motto. It's J-Ram. Followed by a nice Shohei Stars and Alex Bregman on the confetti. Game Day, Judge, and a Nando Tatis. There's a Yusei Kikuchi, Josh Lau on the hollow foil. Yeah, you went hunting for some trouts, huh? Cunha, Vladdy Guerrero. There's a Yoshi on the sand glitter. Parker Messick on the hollow foil. Rookie to the Guardians. And Zeke Tovar on the opening day foil. Going out there, Aggies. Oh, Woo and hit. Oh, I thought you were saying you and Woo hit and hit Hutton. Guess I didn't watch that. I'll have to look for that clip. Talking about a good old Brian. Woo! Dude throws gas too. Easy gas. Easy sleeve. That's what that was called. Yeah, I don't know of any backstory between them two. I've not heard any beef between Brian Wu and Mr. Showtime. Yeah, no, he's like that dude's a good pitcher, right? He isn't wild. Why would you throw? I don't know. Or wait, I think you're talking about Shohei. I had Shohei. I had Shohei on the mind. You're talking about Trout. I don't know why I had Shohei on the mind. Because I pulled a bunch of Shoheis in a row. You're doing that. Trout. Okay. Ooh, now this one, it's not. It's just got extra cards in it. Come on. That one had extra cards in it. This one has less cards in it. Sometimes you'll find that in these packs where, I don't know how the machine knows, but it does. If it gives you extra cards in one pack, you'll probably be short cards in the next. Hold on, I just had something weird happen on YouTube. Okay. All is well. Okay. Jordan back on the singlet, or the confetti going on the Rockets. Leave it, don't leave it. There's Jeremiah Jackson there on the singlet. Will Vest on the hollow foil. Or it's the confetti. I keep calling them sand glitters. God dang. Shohei. This is Matt, Corbin Carroll, Acuna Jr., Josh Young on the confetti. And there was a Schlittler. Rome's going on the Red Sox. James Wood on the baseball star, or stars of the MLB rather. Owen Casey on the 8-bit, Bobby Witt, and nice Owen Casey saying confetti going off the Cubbies. Jerks Pro Fathers, Cal Teal on the hollow foil Rook, and Carlos Rodon on the yellow hollow foil. That's going out the Yankees. Is that a $3.99? There's that. We got a Bubba Chandler. There's a Corbin Carroll on that one. Ben Rice and Sleepy Shots Beefs. On average, how many boxes till you pull a hit? Yes, that depends on what you mean by hit. If you just mean a numbered card or whatever else like that. I mean, usually it's pretty intermittent in here in these celebration megas. I mean, they are retail. It's just a step up retail, right? Because it's the only release of the set, and you know there's no blasters or hobbies of celebration. It's only the megas. So it's kind of a standalone set. But I mean, usually you get auto or relic. I don't know the exact odds off the top of my head on those. I can tell you out of the last case I ripped, probably got 2 or 3 autos and 2 or 3 relics out of the whole case. That's a $20 case. But I also pulled a bunch of short print stuff out of there too. Like a Gold Mirror SSP, Heavy Lumber, a True Photo, Home Field Advantage. Pulled all kinds of nasty shit out of that first case. This second case has been a little lackluster so far. I was really pleased with the first case and hoped that every case after that would be similar, and it has not. Unfortunately, there's a Bryce Harper on the Titans of the game, Nico Horner on the same, or on the. And one of them autos was wasn't that the Reggie Jackson green to 99? No, the Steve Carlton green to 99, and then the Baxter, which is the Diamondbacks mascot, auto to 10. That was a 1 in 1,500 mega pull. And we pulled another mascot auto as well, and so I think there's 5 autos in that one because there's 2 paralleled Hall of Famer autos. I can't remember the second one. But yeah, no, that first case of Celebration Megas was loaded. And that's not even all the parallels, the numbered parallels we pulled out of there either. All kinds of good stuff. But this, like I said, the second one's been a little bit lackluster. Or this might be the 3rd case of Celebrations. I don't remember how these count. But I've ripped. I mean, obviously, if you're going flagship, jumbos are the way to go. I think we've ripped about 30 or 35 jumbo cases here on the channel. Have pulled just all kinds of just absolutely nasty stuff out of Series 1 jumbos. But yeah, got to be over 30 cases of the Series 1 jumbos by now. Well, I know I had 25 to start, and I've gotten 7. I had 25 to start, 25 cases of Series 1 jumbos to start, and 35,000 cases. And we burned through those, and I picked up a lot of 10 more, and I still have about 2 or 3 left. So, here, Judge, we got Clark. There's a Judge all top team. Nice Bojack to the Royals. Acuna Jr. mascot and Mookie. Alright, Sweet Trout. Sleeve the 8-bit Trout. You know, it's for safety. Share. If you want to share it, needs to be like, you know, you want to impress your family, show a stranger. Take it to the park. play with it quietly at the library. If you would like to, take it on a roller coaster ride, anything you want to do with, hang with your trout, out, just, have it out flopping in the wind. It's got to be sleeved, guys. It really does. Can't tell you enough. So that's why I tell you every time, because I care about you guys. That's why. Never say that I don't care. Teach you guys Spanish, other things as well. It's just up to you to listen. That's all. Oops, there's a Pearson Oil on the confetti rookie. And okay, that's a pink confetti, as I say. Is that a purple? Nope, this is a pink confetti. Lanine Sosa. As far as I know, the confetti parallels are not. There is, I forgot to go look at the odds on the confetti parallels as far as colors goes. Bobby Witt. What do I need practice with? What's up, Larry? Alright, PCA, J-Ram. Shohei. I mean, this thing is just absolutely stocked with just base Shohei inserts and base Shoheis. And Trouts as well. And a bunch of others, but yeah, I just noticed those two so much. Screech. Nice Basayo there, the Orioles as well. Yeah, I'm beginning to think that first case was kind of a fluke, because haven't even sniffed anything close to stuff we were pulling out of that first case since. We got Joe Ryan on the opening day foil. Yeah, we've been getting, well, no. Yeah, we didn't get an opening day foil out of that second box, the third box there. Boo. Owen Casey on the 91. We got a Jeter, Scoobs, and Jacob Wilson. All right, that'll bring us to our final box. Oh, sure, yeah, the base Shohei inserts. Yeah, I'm not complaining. Yeah, I mean, I feel like base any base Shohei inserts are like $5 to $10 cards. They shouldn't be, but I think they are. Right? They obviously shouldn't be because they're not rare or any than any nature. But yes, they are absolutely money. And if you got the Dodgers, you're wanting me to pull as many as I can. Oh, opening day foils? They're one per box, so they're what they are, right? They're nothing special. I suppose if you get the right player on them, they might be a little bit more. But the opening day foils are one per box. Yeah, that's Shohei though too. I think you look at other players. Well, Roman Anthony's one's probably up there as well. Yeah, like I say, the right player on those. Yeah, the right player on those. Yes, you're gonna get some. Yes, the right player. Like a few guys' markets is just ridiculous right now, right? Like Shohei's and Roman Anthony's and Connor Griffin's, but Connor Griffin obviously isn't in these sets. But you get guys like Joe Ryan, Ezekiel Tovar, and Geraldo Perdomo on them. Our final box here. But also, you can't get back because, I think opening day foils are 1 in every 15 packs. I think that's correct. There's 14 packs in the bag. So Tops always be doing that. All right, you can't, because that means it's not guaranteed 1 per box. Because, it must have been in that 15th pack. Sorry. That means that some box out there might have 2 or that's just how they do it. So they kind of cover their ass on that, so somebody can't be like, well, the odds will say 1 every 14 packs, so I should get 1 every box. I didn't get 1. I need 1. You know, whatever. Tops be doing that all the time. A lot of their odds. Stadium Club especially. All Stadium Club inserts that are supposed to be 1 per case are 1 pack over. There's another Shohei Titans in the game. 1 pack over the pack amount in a case. Tricky tricksters. All right. What do you mean his debut ticket stub? Like, the ticket stub? Like, what do you mean his debut ticket stub? There's an Eno Tatis followed by a Red Bird. There's that. Suki Gasawara on the confetti and Anthony Siegler on the green hollow foil. Yeah, that's what I was wondering if you were thinking about that. But, like, here's the thing is, like, they don't give out ticket stubs anymore, right? You don't get hard tickets anymore. Right, so I guess they're kind of rare, I suppose. I guess season ticket holders might get the stubs, and that's about it, because everything else is all digital anymore. Which kind of sucks, because I have a ticket stub collection from, most. I lost 1 box there in a move, over the years, that had, I don't know, 10 or 15 in it. But from every game or concert I've ever been to, I have the ticket stubs for, which is it's memories in a box for me. They ain't worth shit, but they're worth a lot to me. But nowadays you can't even do that. Any concert I've ever went to that I had a ticket for, right? That wasn't, just online, digital. But yeah, ticket stubs are cool. The tattered, the better, as far as all of my concert ones are all effed up. You had it in your pocket the whole concert. That's a Lindor on the opening day foil going on the Mets. The ticket stub when you get home reeks of stale beers, cigarettes, and bad decisions. You know what I'm saying? All right, there's St. Opusile on the first day, or the stars of the MLB. All right, J-Rod, there's a pause. Mr. Aaron Judge and Jonah Heim on the confetti. Rome's on the profile. There's an Orbit followed by a game day drip. J-Ram and a Showhead. You got Dodgers St. Opusile on the confetti. So that one. And we got a Judge game day drip followed by a Clark and Samuel Basayo on the Titans of the game. F the Cardinals. Go ahead, Michael. Oh, baby James, done it again. Well. Yeah, JJ. Well, I mean, it's good for the hobby that JJ's carrying, right? I mean, he's a stud. I mean, we knew that, but yeah. I would. You know what? If it was socially accepted, I'll take one. Michael, ship it. For sure, I'm gonna get top tier. I'm gonna get top tier sublimated ones. Have it, you know. All right, we got our opening day foils. We got Geraldo Perdomo to the Diamondbacks, Lindor to the Mets, Ezekiel Tovar to the Rockies, and a Joe Ryan to the Twins. And then a pink foil greatest hits, Michael Busch out to the Cubbies. We did get a green hollow foil, Anthony Siegler going out to the Brewers. That is out of 99. A yellow hollow foil, Carlos Rodon to the Yankees. That's out of 399. And two confetti parallels, a pink going out to the White Sox, it's Lindor Sosa, and a green Joe Ryan to the Twins. Neither of those numbered. Yeah, you just never know, man, with those prospects. I got a bunch of JJ and Connor Griffin just base stuff sitting around, but I tell you what, that shit sells, right? I do got a bunch. I got like 5 or 6 Connor Griffin autos sitting somewhere, and they're Leaf and Panini ones, but they're sitting somewhere and I can't find them. And I know I got them, but I got way too many goddamn shit sitting around, right? I mean, you know, and they're not here. I think they're at my house. I did bring over a lot of my stuff over here to the office, but you know, when you have, how many cards do we have go through your, you know, when you have 60 to 100,000 cards go through the shop every week, then it's like, I don't even know where everything's at. So, yeah, right now it doesn't matter with him. I mean, he just, yeah, Connor Griffin is on fire, especially coming up and doubling his first at bat today. That was pretty awesome. All right, 60-77. Up next, that is going to be, I believe, Heritage. Heritage, you think I know? I'm the one that decides what is up next. Yep, it's our Heritage break for the night. So, we'll have that up next, and then after that, we got some Series 1. Then we got our Mem Mixer. Then after the Mem Mixer, Leaf Vivid full case. And then if we fill the random up there on eBay Live, after that, we will have that as well. So, sit tight. And I'll be back. We'll have 60-77 next. I think there is only 11 spots left in that random for tonight. So grab a spot. That does have 3 signed bats, 3 signed jerseys, 2 signed mini helmets, 2 2025 Topps Chrome Update Megas, a T206 or a 2025 T205 box, and a Selly box, 2026 Topps Selly. I definitely have some Connor Joe sitting around somewhere. There is 11 spots left in that, Michael. Connor Joe's the GOAT? I don't know about all that. Anyways, I'll be back 10 minutes. Rip on some Heritage. See you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, be doing your ripping. Alright, we had some movement on that mixer. On the random. We got 10 spots left in that. I gotta go grab the list off the printer. I'll be right back. It's not the one. There we go. We'll get it figured out one way or the next. Alright, some heritage. 60-77, 2026 Topps Heritage, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Nicholas H. Braves, Bruce B. Orioles, Matthew T. Red Sox, Alan H. Cubs, Robert C. White Sox, Nicholas H. The Reds, Bruce B. Guardians, John B. The Rockies, Nicholas H. Tigers, John B. Astros, Nicholas H. Royals as well. Angels, Ryan F. The Dodgers, John J. Marlins, Nicholas H. Brewers, Randy F. Twins, Nicholas H. Mets, Alan H. The Yankees, A's, Nicholas H. The Phillies, Bruce B. Pirates, Ryan F. The Padres, Jesse N. The Giants, Nicholas H. Mariners, Bruce B. Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, Nicholas H. Blue Jays, Rick T. And the Nats, Michael B. Alvin, what's good, man? Alright, heritage. Whoopsie poops. Alright. As I always say, check your cards. When you guys get them out of Heritage, I should find all the variations, but all the short prints, I won't find them all. They're just randomly inserted, and, you know, take them with a grain of salt when you say short prints, right? There's about, I don't know, 45, 60 on the checklist, something like that. Just a huge short print checklist, and they're one every 3 packs. So not really much extra value there. Short prints. But I will find all the variations. Should find all the variations anyways. But always check your cards in case I might miss one of those as well. But here we go. Nice South Stewart right here. Dude is absolutely on fire to begin his rookie season. Well, he did play a little bit last year, but rookie season this year. That is the black border paper parallel. Those are about one or two per case. They are limited to 50 copies each of each player. So that's a very nice start there for the Reds. South Stewart's beast so far this year. I always knew he's a power hitter, but the way he's getting on base is pretty impressive. And there we have a banner variation, Luke Keyshaw going off the Twins. Denoted by the baseball up there instead of a banner. Nice Luke Keyshaw, Mike Yastrzemski on the redemption, or the refractor, going off the Royals. Mr. Chase Baines. Christian Montes de Oca on the refractor, going out the Diamondbacks. Jackson Churio on the light blue sparkle. Mason Wynn on the gray to the Cardinals. Jordan Westberg on the chrome. Orioles, there's a Lou Bob on the gray going off the White Sox. We got a Nick Castellanos to the Phillies on the light blue spark. Carlos Rodon gray. Nice Judge, there's the Sal. Kyle Stowers going off the Marlins on the light blue sparkle. Mike Burrows is a short print. Bryce Eldridge on the gray rookie going off the Giants. We got a Peyton Coley on the chrome. There's a quad rookies. Mr. Sheehan. A Kyle Tucker on the light blue sparkle of the Cubbies. Raffy Devers refractor of the Giants. And Luis Marias. It's going off the A's. We have a 77 original buyback of Jim Todd. Jim Todd, he has the prerequisite of the mustache for the 77 original buybacks. If you don't got a mustache, what are you even doing on that card? Cade, oh, poor Cade, man. I hope it's nothing serious. Cade came out in the second inning today? Third, maybe? Second inning, bottom of second. There's a Jonathan Randall. Now he's on the 15-day DL. They're hoping it's nothing serious. That's just for precautions. But we definitely don't want to be without him. Yeah, oh boy, indeed. Michael. Got the Riley Green game used clubhouse collection going off the Tigers. Sal Frelick on the light blue sparkle. Luis Marias and the A's on the gray or rookie. All right, let's do our leaders rolls with these. All right, we're going to do 2 different rolls. I'm going to need multiple. I like variety. Michael. All right, we got 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6. Whatever I roll, that's where these cards will go throughout the whole break. That is a 5, so they are going to go to the right side of the card. That one specifically, Robert Suarez and the Padres. Unless I pull a numbered one, then we'll random that one off by itself. Quad rookies 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 or 6 gets a reroll. Same rules apply to these. That's a reroll. Of course it is. And that's a reroll. Of course it is. There we go. 3. That's going to go out to bottom left. That one, Warming, Bernabel, and the Rockies. And the rest of them will go to that bottom left spot. Okay. All right. Okay. Start over. There's a Joe Adell on the chrome. It's a Judge, but it does have some kind of damage going on right there. I've actually seen that mark on 3 different cards. It's like a some kind of a punch or something like that they got into the card there. Something like it. Cavs, there's a refractor of Bryce Harper to the Phils. There's a Simeon Woods Richardson on the light blue sparkle. Lane Thomas on the gray. Nice Christian Campbell going off the Red Sox on the real one auto. So we'll take any ink we can get from these boxes. Seemingly to be about 2 to 4 autos per case is what we've been running into for the most part. There's a Brian Hayes on the light blue sparkle of the Reds. Dois Garcia on the gray to the Rangers. There's Cags, Powell. Schwarbeast, Kate Cavalli on the gray. We got a Jorge Mateo on the light blue sparkle of the Orioles. That is a short print Ernie Clement to the Blue Jays and Bryce Tran gray to the Brewers. All right, a Kyle Freeland on the chrome. Jack Dreyer, I do believe is a short print. Indeed he is. And Dalton Varsho on the light blue sparkle to the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays. We got a Password Garcia on the refractor of the Red Sox. Emma Sheehan on the light blue sparkle of the Dodgers. Perdomo on the gray. Chris Bryant going on the Rockies on the 77 color of the year. Going to the, well, I already said the Rockies. I already said Chris Bryant. I already said color of the year. Didn't say it's out of 77 though. So there you go. There's Brenton Doyle on the refractor to the Rockies. Mason Wynn on the light blue sparkle of the Cardinals. And badass image variation of PCA going to the Cubbies. Oh my God, that fell super flat right on the sponge. Lucky me. Let's go on to Robert and the Cubbies. Love the image variation. Love PCA. Love it all. There's a Jack Flaherty on that one. The Tigers. Carter Simpson, the Rays on the gray. We got a Mike Tauchman on the light blue sparkle of the White Sox. Carson Kelly is a short print, and Nando Tatis to end that box off with. Halfway point. Yes, Amy Red Auto would be good. We're due for one. Only pulled 2 this year. Did pull a Judge Red Auto out of Heritage High last year, though. 2025 Heritage High. That was pretty solid. Big card. Big effing cad. I am most ready for something exciting to rip, though, right? Like, such a lull in the release of cards right now. I think the next exciting set coming out is going to be Topps Chrome Black end of the month. We do have, hopefully, Leaf Metal does not get pushed back. Got a copious amount of that coming. I think I got 15 cases of that coming to start with. Leaf Metal's always a good set. I can't remember how many jumbos of that there is. I think actually it might be more than that. I think I got 5 jumbos and 12 hobby cases of that coming to start with. All right, here we go. Oh, it's thundering outside. No bueno. There's an Austin Martin on the light blue sparkle to the Twins, followed by Nico on the gray going on the Cubbies. For safety. For sure. Luis Rengifo on the refractor going off the Angels. And a Freddie Freeman green going off the Dodgers. That one does have some stuff going on. It's got, I don't know what's going on right there next to his helmet. Whether that's on the actual card, like something sticky on the card or what. It does have some print lines on there too. That is out of 99. Going out to John and the Dodgers. Sweet Judge on the light blue sparkle of the Yanks. Ernie Clement on the short print gray going out to the Blue Jays. McAble on the gray. Dave Schneider of the Blue Jays on the light blue sparkle. Jorge Soler. There's Dave Bednar on the gray. It's going to the Yanks. We got a light blue sparkle Sonny Gray to the Red Sox. And that's a short print Caleb Durbin to the Brewers. Followed by a gray Drake Baldwin to the Braves. Still looking for the hit out of this box? Indeed we are. Hopefully it's another auto. Brandon Nimmo on the light blue sparkle of the Rangers. And 77 original buyback of Danny Frisella going out to Brewers. Love those. We got a Stephen Kwan on the light blue sparkle of the Guardians. Jack Dreyer on the short print gray border going out to the Dodgers. Orion Kerkering, light blue sparkle. Michael Taylor of the White Sox on the gray. Nice skeets. Skeeneth. And an Augusta Ramirez on the Clubhouse Collection game used. To the Marlins. That is a not a rookie. He was a rookie last year. Logan Webb. We got a Luis Garcia on the light blue sparkle of the Nats, followed by Freddie Freeman on the gray border. And Owen Casey on the ready in action to the Cubbies. Leaving us with Uno. Box left. That's one. For those who weren't taking notes last night, that's how you say one. That's how our neighbors to the south say one. Right there. Slam the twos all day. You looking for some Savage? Rick? I don't might have come across one base. Rookie, maybe? He's not, there's nice Roman Anthony, and we got a real one, James Wood. That is got, I hate the fact on these real ones that it's got those burn marks where they must have cut it out with laser or whatever, but also that one's got a pretty nasty dingy top left. But that is a James Wood going off the Nats on the real one relic. Usually when you get one of these, it's an extra relic in the box. So hopefully we have, or it's an extra hit in the box anyways. There's a Brian Reynolds. On the fractor. You got Luis Arias on the light blue sparkle. Brendan Donovan going out to the Cardinals on the gray. Nice Cags there. Patrick Bailey to the Giants. Ryan Sosa, light blue sparkle of the White Sox, followed by a Seferido. Nice Sal Stewart, light blue sparkle of the Reds. Jack Flaherty on the gray. And a rookie pitcher's light blue sparkle too. Well, that's going to go out. End up going to the Cardinals on that one. Yep, like I said, usually it's an extra. And here's our other relic. That's going to be a Kyle Schwarber on the Clubhouse collection going out to the Phils. That is game used bet of Mr. Kyle. Quinn, what's up, man? How the heck are you, sir? We got a Ryan Jeffers on the light blue sparkle going out to the Twins, followed by Dylan Beavers on the gray rookie going out to the Orioles. Gavin Sheets on the deckled edge of the Padres. That is the Owen Casey. That is the short print Owen Casey. Got a different cartoon on the back than his other base card. There is a Ozzy Albies. We got Gavin Lux on the light blue sparkle of the Reds. Luis Rengifo on the gray. Last little bit here. That's very odd. That judge has the exact same mark as the other judge had. That's weird. Yeah, it's fucking weird. There's Riley Green on the refractor going off Tigers. Seti Mullins on the light blue sparkle. Lizard King on the gray. There we got a Chris Sale of the Braves. We got Brenton Doyle on the gray to the Rockies. Luis Angel Acuna, the Mets on the light blue sparkle, and Corbin Burns to end off the break. Edits, what's going on, man? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, a deckled edge Gavin Sheets going off the Padres, followed by a very nice SP black border paper. Sal Stewart to the Reds. Those are limited to 50 copies each, so really nice one for a guy who's having a hell of a season to start off with. And we got our 77 original buybacks, Danny Frisella to the Brewers and a Jim Todd going off the A's. We got two variations, a Luke Keyshaw on the banner variation going off the Twins, and a PCA image variation to the Cubbies. And a 77 color of the year, Chris Bryant to the Rockies. That is out of 77. We got a green chrome Freddie Freeman out of 99 going to the Dodgers. Our relics, we did get an extra relic, and it was this James Wood, although it did have the bad dingy top left corner. And as always on these real one relics, has the burn around where they cut it out for whatever reason, but that is a James Wood real one relic going off the Nats. Cards for life. You're on my Little League team. Oh, what up, Caden? What's up, bro? Heard you're going to be playing for Top Tier again this year, right? I got the sponsorship for you guys' 13U team also. Hell yeah, you better represent. Although I think you're going to be in yellows this year. I think you're going to be in yellows this year, yeah? Yeah? Cards, who are you? I know we got Caden. Who's cards? All right, who is it? All right, we got our clubhouse collection. Game used relics. We got a Schwarber going out to the Phillies. There's a Augusta Ramirez, the Marlins, and Riley Green to the Tigers. Oh, right on. Your friend Mason. All right, sounds good. All right, and then we have a real one auto of Christian Campbell going out to the Red Sox. There we go. Right on. You been doing any ripping, Caden? Getting anything cool lately? Hopefully. Anyways, we got 60, 78 coming up next. We got some Series 1. After a short break. We'll be back in about 10 minutes, so sit tight. There's only 10 spots left in that random up there on eBay Live, so that does involve 3 signed bats, 3 signed jerseys, 2 signed mini helmets, 2 2025 Topps Chrome Update Megas, a 2026 Series 1 Selly Mega, and a 2025 Topps 205 single box. Oh, you can't beat that, right? Colson Loveland RPA, that's pretty badass. For sure. Dude's a stud. Go Bears. Go Bears. All right, guys. I will be back in about 10 minutes. So sit tight. Don't go nowhere. More ripping coming up. We got our Series 1 half case jumbos next, and then we got our mixer involving some jumbos. 2025 update jumbo and 2026 Series 1 jumbo and some signed mem. That's after the Series 1 break, and then we're finishing off the night. Well, the pre-sold night, anyways, with some Leaf Vivid full case action. I'll be right back. You just sit tight, Kate. I'll be right back. Yeah, you just 10 minutes. You guys just go scroll some other whatever videos and come back. I'll be back. We're still gonna be ripping for about 3 hours right now, right? So not going anywhere. But I'll be right back in about 7 to 10 minutes. Fine, he says. He says fine. Fine. Yeah. So I will be right back. Wait. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always. Ripping shall be done by me, of course. We got a fresh case. Oh, 2026 Series 1 Jumbos. It's perfect throw. Shit's going on there. All right. 1, 2, and 3 top stack, 4, 5, and 6 in the bottom. Whatever I roll, we'll break now. Deuces. Deuces. We're gonna break this top stack first. This other stack, shit. We'll go tomorrow or Sunday, rather. Tomorrow's my day off. The much needed. The much needed day off. We back? Man, that a kid. You guys got a 13U Rage team going on too, kid? Still this year? Alright. Yeah, sweet. When's you guys' first tourney? Or did you already have it? Ours is next weekend, so I'm super excited about that. We got 60, 78, 2026 Top Series 1 Jumbo half case. We got the Diamondbacks Aldo A, Braves Terry C, Orioles Daniel G, Red Sox Joey W, Cubs Andre C, White Sox Andre C, the Reds Matthew H, Guardians Michael R, Rockies Andre C, the Tigers as well, Astros Jeffrey S, the Royals Andre C, Angels Jeffrey S, Dodgers Kyle D, Marlins Don D, Brewers Andre C, the Twins Jeffrey S, Mets L'Oreal, Yankees Eric B, A's Chris K, the Phillies Andrew N, Pirates Andre C, Padres JP, Giants Christina B, the Mariners James L, Cardinals Christina B, Rays Norman H, the Rangers Ryan M, Blue Jays Christina B, Nats Michael R, and the non-MLB 75 years of Topps autos going out to Gabriel R. Those are the 13 autos at the bottom of the auto checklist that involve Victor Wembanyama and the other 12 celebrities. They do not include the first pitch autos, as those are team specific. That's right. 2 weeks from today. Nice. How's the team looking? Good. Do you know how many teams they got in that 13 for Southeast? How many teams they got in that 13U? Is it just the one that are playing other other Little Leagues teams, or is there multiples from Southeast? I didn't know. I like that they started doing that this year, though, for sure. Give you guys a chance to still play some Little League. I was happy to Shohei. I was happy to be able to sponsor that team for sure. One, I think that's what I thought too. I thought that was the deal as well. Hell yeah. Alright, sweet Cade going out the Cubbies. There we go. It better not be serious. That whatever happened today, I'm hoping it's not serious. But he did look right into the dugout after he threw that pitch, man. And I'm just like, dude, not again with Cade. We cannot be missing him at all. So let's hope it's nothing serious with Cade. There's J-Ram on the all-tops team. But that's a badass Cade auto. Going out to the Cubbies. Yeah, right? Well, it's kind of a name match there for you, Caden. Works out. So sweet Cade for ya, Andres. Andres got the Cubbies. Those are on card, as always, with the 91s. We got a Byron Buxton on the rainbow foil out the Twins. Sweet PCA to the Cubbies. Early auto, too. We might get an extra one. Sometimes when they come out that soon at the beginning of the pack, we get an extra auto. Not all the time, but sweet Big Hurt on the blue 91 going out to the White Sox. That's going to be numbered to 150. 72 of 150 to be exact. As all 91 parallels are paper parallels, that is not a foil. There's Matty Shaw on the rainbow foil. Cubby's getting some pulls. Nice roams. That's right, Dave. Caden's a Cub fan. All right. Smart kid. That's why. And our relic's going to be a Matt Olson game-used bat relic going out to the Braves. Well, shit. Well, it looks like we're using these for now. No. Framed medium, I am also scared for the Cade injury because it's never good. You know what? I'm hoping the best for that. He gets imaging done on Monday, I believe, is what the Cubs came out and said. He gets imaging done on Monday. There's Pastor Garcia of the Red Sox. But it's never good when he throws a pitch, shakes his arm a little bit, and then looks into the dugout, and then they pull him on the next pitch. It's just never good. Oh, hell yeah, Dave. The D-Lee jersey's sweet. That D-Lee jersey's sweet. You know me. I was hoping that the Cubs fan did not pull that one. I was going to try to buy that one. But yeah, that D-Lee's sweet. And we got a Cole Young on the sand glitter. I do believe he had a walk-off hit today, possibly. Somebody was saying in the chat. Good for that youngster. Oh, yeah? Okay, Hawkeyes one. Sleeve the trouts, people. It's for safety. If you whip it out, sleeve the trout. Leave no doubt. That's a trout haiku for you. Write that down. Write that down. Yeah, the frame shop bill gonna be crazy. You know, yeah, if you get them professionally framed, every one of the jerseys you get from me or whatever jerseys you get, if you get them professionally framed, yeah, it's gonna be big. I mean, it's not at all like a bad thing either, just to go to like Hobby Lobby or even on Amazon. I think they got pretty good shadow boxes you can get and kind of do it yourself. It doesn't look nearly as good, but it's way cheaper. I've done 3 or 4 myself, and I mean, they're okay. I didn't do like the whole nice frame around the outside. I had that one behind me, that Hawk jersey behind me, that was professionally framed. That one's pretty sweet. But my other ones I did myself. I got a couple set for professional framing, though. But yeah, Caden Sam Laporte is a stud. Stud. Ooh, we got gold. Is that a gold mirror SSP or is that yeah, it's a yellow. Boo. Bo Naylor on the yellow going out the Gardens. Oh, you're saying a jersey card. You're saying a jersey card, not an actual jersey. Okay. That's a yellow to $3.99. Mookie Betts on the gold. That is at 2026. And Chase Burns on the sand glitter going off Reds. Nice rookie there. There's a Rhino. Oh, you got an actual jersey. Okay, right on. All right. Yeah, as I said, that's what we were talking about is actual jerseys. So yeah, that's cool. Oh, you want to put cards on the inside? Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, now I get what you're saying. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they're fun. That's actually pictures of the Hawk on the one behind me. The one that's above my head, back there, that's the Hawk jersey that he actually signed for me when I broke with him in the 2024 National. and that's got pictures in it of him signing it, me and him standing next to each other or whatever. And also I had him sign a bunch of cards, and so that one's got 4 cards. I had him sign his rookie, his Cubs rookie as well, and a few other ones that I love them. But yeah, it's always fun to get cards inside the framed ones like that. I want to get another Hawk jersey, and I got a pretty sweet Hawk frame, signed bat, signed baseball, and the jersey. I want to put all of them in a shadow box, but that's tough to do that. So I'm still working on that. But oh, that's a nuke! Nuke alert! There we go. That's a Cags. Silver pack auto to $2.99 coming out the Royals and Padres. There you go, my friend. That's a banger. Nuke alert. That's definitely what we want there. That's nasty. And a parallel in another pack here. There's an Ozzie, Cal Ripken Jr. and Nando Tatis go out Padres on the purple to $250. Well, how about that? Silver packs actually producing. They have been extremely tough this year. Silver packs have. Box number 2. Pretty solid first box. Let's keep it rolling. Be nice for it to be another one of those Series 1 breaks that's just kind of like, damn. I'm actually excited to rip that 2025 update box next in the signed mem mixer. Been a minute since that one. We'll see all kinds of hits come out of that box. There's a Riley Green on the rainbow foil going on the Tigers. It's a pretty good mixer we got coming up next. It's got a date of 2030, Michael. I'm giving myself time. When Tiger Woods gets sober. Hey, he's going overseas, bro. He's going overseas. Ooh. You know what? Just this year, I just get excited about redemptions because, right? Oh, Mitchell and Ness jerseys are just badass, Dave, for sure. Anyways, you never know what could happen on the redemptions this year. Is that the mantle? Is that the mantle? We don't know. We're going to find out here in just a minute. We got a Royals Muscle Sand Glitter going out to the Royals. The Cheese Jazz. Nice Roberto Clemente there as well. Jazz on the all-top team. All right, let's find out. We're gonna grab this James Wood card to slow roll it a little bit. All right. I think almost every redemption I've pulled out of this has been nasty, though. So, I mean, it's just the added excitement, all the extra shit they threw in here. So, could be something nasty. Okay, it's not. It's not. Okay, nothing to see here. It's a flagship real one, though. It's an orange real one. That could be super nasty. Ellie De La Cruz going out to the Reds. That'll work. That'll do. Going out to Matthew H and the Reds. That's a nuke also. Nuke. That is going to be out of 25 and on card. That is the real one as well. So those that don't know what the real ones are, they are actual. The actual base card image with the auto on it. It is a orange foil, and that is absolutely filthy. So sweet one there for you, Matthew. That is a plus pull right there. That'll buy you dinner, Michael. Yeah, that'll buy you dinner. That'll do, pig. Finally starting to pull some nukes here on Friday night. Oh, I am opening it, Caden. Yeah, I got the space. So the office you guys saw, or the main spot here where it's sleepy shots too. Don't forget. So I own that whole, or I control that whole basement now. All the offices in that basement. So one of them is going to be the shop. But it's going to be probably, I'm hoping for middle to end of summer on that. Not anywhere ready to get that open. But So yeah, I run the whole basement over here now. Since last time you were over here and seen it. So we got plenty of space now. I just need to get it all set up. But yeah, hopefully it's gonna. But it is definitely happening. Yeah, I mean, if you want a summer job, bro, you come see me. I'll put you to work. Shade. And nice Kurtz on the player worn 91 jersey. Going out to the A's. Former Michael, former players of mine. There's a Sean Manea on the Sangler. There's Mickey Mantle on the 91. Pacing too. I don't know if I got room for both of you. Maybe. We'll see. Pull it out, sleeve your chops, ladies and gentlemen. It's good advice. No matter what age you are. We got a Will Banfield on the same glitter rookie going out the Reds. Nice burns on the big ticket players. Mats. They're these. Doesn't say Mats on them, but that's the guy that sells them, or the guy I get them from. They're really nice top loaders and sleeves. Right there. I get some Fanatics and some BCWs as well. So whatever I find that's out there, that's, you know, I get bulk from this guy. I get pallets delivered or whatever, you know, like 20, 25 cases at a time from Mats, but I do get, you know, different ones here and there. Yeah, you can always rip for me instead. Well, I like your style. I like what you're putting down there. Always shoot for the stars, bro. What, you trying to give me a night? I'll take a night off. You want to come rip? You have to tell your dad, hey, Dad, I'm gonna go rip for James. I'll be back at 7 in the morning. All right, there's a Sean Burke on the foil going on the White Sox. Alvin. It's not an assistant job, bro. I told you, anybody wants to, you know what? Actually, I am going to be hiring a full-time sorter / packager by the end of May. Anybody wants to move to Iowa, work full-time here at Top Tier, send in your application. Taking applications. Alvin wants the assistant job. Alvin's trying to create his own position. Claims I need an assistant. Yeah. All right. This is a nice Jazz All Tops team. That is a pink foil Jazz All Tops team. Right. Nah, you can just sneak out, Caden. You don't need to let him know. Just sneak out. They'll be sleeping while you're breaking anyways. Oh, I don't doubt that I might need one, yeah. Yeah. It might happen. Alvin, if you lived here in Iowa, bro, I'd have put you to work already. We got a Logan Webb on the rainbow foil, purple foil. That's out of 250. Unless you know how to edit videos. If you want to edit videos, I'm looking for a full-time social media manager as well. There's that's a sweet Jeter on the 91 game used. Got a little penny in there too. The captain. That's actually a pretty sweet relic there, going out of the Yankees and Eric. And then a Brendan Donovan on the baby shit brown. Goldish gold. Yeah, right? That's out of 2020. So he's like, this is bullshit. Always looking out for you, James. Always making sure that you checked on if everything was paid tonight or not. Reminding you to do things. Finding errors in your listings. Sending you sweet Sammy Sosa signed stuff. Sweet Cubs. And finding, he's out there finding sweet Cubs signed stuff at flea markets. And this is the thanks Alvin gets. This is how he gets treated. It's fine, Alvin. You quit. There's no severance package, bro. Not if you quit. No, I lied. I'll get you a blaster or big league. Special just for you. I'll sign it and everything. Super V, what's up, man? I actually remember that break, dude. I remember that break, the Topps Chrome Black break. The Bobby Witt, wasn't it a Super Futures orange? Or a Super Futures Bobby Witt. It wasn't the orange, it was the out of 99 Super Futures, and then the Bo Jackson on 25. Yeah, I definitely remember that break, dude. That was a solid break. Man, for sure. Love some Topps Chrome Black. Yeah, well, wait till I get my Vladdy Jr. pad, and then we're done. No more after that. There's a Cole Young. Nice roams to the Red Sox. The Yordi Alvarez, the Stros, Matt Chapman to the Giants. And then we got a Buster Posey, the Giants. There's a Jeter. We got a Bubba Chandler and Corey Seager. Well, hey, it's good to see you back in the chat, Super. I appreciate you, bro. Always nice to see somebody I pulled some nukes for. Pop back in and say what's up. Oh, green to 99. Yeah. Well, I also pulled Bobby Witt. I pulled like 3. I pulled the Bobby Witt orange Super Futures. I did pull that. It was a redemption, though. So that wasn't your break. Yeah, the green to 99. I pulled actually a lot of Bobby Witts out of 2022 Chrome Black. 2022 Chrome Black was just an amazing set. That's my favorite Chrome Black of recent years. The design on that is just so streamlined, man. So good, the design on that on 2022 Topps Chrome Black. Man, I wish I could find some more of that. We'd break it. That was just the veteran checklist in that set, man. So perfect. Such a good set. Yeah, no, I don't, but I get them from another dealer. I don't think he sells them. He only sells them on a dealer website that I'm on, or whatever. I think that's the only spot he sells them in. And how about a Fergie? Cubby's getting some pulls for you, Andres. That is a badass Fergie. Yeah, sounds good, Super. Look forward to it, my friend. Sweet Fergie. What? Wait a second. What? Oh. You're talking about the show at the National, Michael. Yeah, you're talking about the show at the National. When I pulled the Bobby Witt. Yeah. Super, was that did I pull you those from the National? When I was at the National? Well, that's just my natural charm, Dave. I charm them into the top loader. There's a cow rally on the old Tops team going out the Mariners. Yeah, you don't want to get cheap top loaders though either. So if you're buying them like if you're buying cheap ass top loaders from like eBay or whatever, and they're not any kind of break. I mean, there's some really cheap ones, especially if they say 20 point, because there's some people out there selling 20 point top loaders that are just garbage and just won't work. So make sure you get 35 point top loaders at the minimum. Some people sell those 20 point ones, and those are worthless. Yep, that's probably your first mistake is ordering them off of Amazon for sure. There's Chad Stevens on the foil rookie going on for the Angels. Unfortunately, with top loaders, you buy them super cheap. That's what you're gonna get. Yeah, I'm not sold on Ultra Pro, Michael. They're nice, right? I would go with BCW. BCWs are a really good top loader. Yeah, the shells are good, Dave, but they are not cheap. Yeah, shells, they're pretty proud. Uh, so, yeah. Well, I mean, if you ever need bulk top loaders, just hit me a message. I mean, I could probably help you out with those. Well, BCW or Ultra Pro or actually Cardboard Gold makes a decent one as well. The mats that I use, there's one that I buy off of eBay that are actually pretty cheap. They are Pro Safe, which they're out of them right now. I ain't been able to order them, but they fit Leaf really well, and so I order them, use them for Leaf. Leaf are a little bit of a thicker card, and they only work in certain top loaders. So I got to have certain top loaders sitting around that I like hide from my employees because they want to use them all the time. And so I like hide them from them because they only, yeah. Yeah, I probably know those same places, Michael. They're cheaper than anywhere else. There's a couple different places I buy from every once in a while on eBay just for some different blood in the top loaders every once in a while. Alright, we got a Nando Tatis. That's a Dylan Cruz on the, that is a player worn jersey of Dylan Cruz going off the Nets. But yeah, you'd be happy with BCWs, Dave, for sure. Actually, just got some BCW. I just got a case of BCWs in. They were out of them for a while. Ooh, that's nasty. That is also gonna work. That is an Aaron Judge on the team border color variation going out the Yanks. That'll work. Nice. Going out there. And the Baby Shea Brown Houston Astros team card. That is out of 2026. followed by Mackenzie Gore on the Sand Glitter. But yeah, Dave, I would search eBay for him. You do have the net. Dylan Cruz, Major League Materials for you, Michael. Yeah, just stay away from Amazon. Anything baseball cards. I would give that, I would give that advice right off the bat. If you're looking for good deals on top loaders, there is a lot of them all over eBay that you can get good deals on top loaders for sure. We got a Carson Weisenhut on the yellow going out the Giants. That is out of $3.99. And TJ Friedel on the rainbow foil. All right, I'll check them out too, Michael. Actually, I don't think I've seen them yet. No problem, Dave. And Mr. David. See you pop in the chat there. What's up, man? We got an Evan Carter on the green going out to the Rangers. That is out of 99. Gavin Sheets on the rainbow foil. Full. All right, we got Carlos Estevez on the aqua rainbow foil going out to the Royals. Yeah, I don't order very often from anywhere else other than that Matt's. The bulk pricing I get from there, pretty much nobody can beat it. But just because we use so many every week. We go through a lot. I think a minimum every week of 5,000 top loaders a week. Yeah, we order pallets for sure. Well, we go through about 5,000 top loaders a week at the minimum, so that's what we're dealing with. All right, we got a Bryce Harang is just upside down for no reason. Yeah, right. He's done with you. All right, there's a rounding out sweet Bojack going out the Royals. A Carson Weisenhut and J. Ram. Just depends on the sets. We go through more. Just depends on the sets. Nice Owen Casey, Bubba Chandler, and Corey Seager. All right, that, ladies and gentlemen, will do it for the break. Well, what really gets costly is when Boys of Summer comes out and things like that, or tier 1, or it used to be 5-star, but now they're all in case, so there's not like that. But sets that are like Inception or any of those sets that require thicker top loaders for all the cards, those are most definitely expensive no matter where you get them. Those thicker top loaders, and cases of those run, pretty good clip. So those get expensive, but it's all in the handling, right? There's 10 left in that random. So yeah, only 10 spots left in the random for tonight. So we got the mixer up next, and then Leaf Vivid. If we don't fill it tonight, it's not going to rip till Sunday night. So we need to fill out those last 10 spots if we can. Lots of value. Lots of value. Not going to find value anywhere else on the webs. All right, we got an Aqua Rainbow Foil, Carlos Estevez, the Royals, and a pink All Tops Team Jazz. Pretty nice card there, the Yanks. And our Baby Ship Browns, these are out of 2026. We got a Astros team card, Brandon Donovan to the Cardinals, and Mookie Betts to the Dodgers. A really nice SP team border color variation of Aaron Judge out to the Yanks. That is a solid pull right there. Did get a purple silver pack parallel out of 250 of Nando Tatis to the Padres. Yeah, bring him in. Right, Alvin. I'm gonna go bring some people in. People don't understand how good the value is. And he's just not selling it. He's just not saying anything. I gotta say something. These are at $3.99. The yellows, Bo Naylor, the Guardians, Carson Wise, the Giants. We got a purple Logan Webb, the Giants. It's out of $2.50. A blue paper 91 of Frank Thomas, the big hurt, going out to the White Sox. It's out of $150. And an Evan Carter green to the Rangers. It's out of $99. And our relics, we got a two Major League Materials, a game-used bat of Matt Olson to the Braves, and a player-worn jersey of Dylan Cruz to the Nets. We got a 91 game-used Jeter out to the Yanks, and a player-worn 91 Nick Kurtz to the A's. Autos, we did extremely well. So 2 91 autos to the Cubbies, a Fergie and a Cade Horton. I mean, badass. Then, talk about badass. How about a Jack Caglione? Nice Cags on the silver pack auto to $2.99 going out the Royals. Ain't nothing wrong with that one, and neither is anything wrong with this flagship real one, orange Ellie De La Cruz going out the Reds. That is a couple of filthy pulls there from Series 1, to be sure. All right, ladies and gentlemen, up next we have Blue Light Special. Yeah, no, I remember the Blue Light Specials, Dave. For sure. I was a kid, but I remember. What am I, 45? Carry the 1, carry the 2, something like that. All right, guys, up next, 6079. That is our Tops and Hit Parade Mem Mixer coming up next. So we are going to see some Mem up next. Maybe that'll sell the rest of the spots. We'll see. Again, 10 spots left in the random Mem Mixer up there on eBay Live. So grab a spot in that. Let's get that filled so we can rip that tonight. Otherwise, it won't rip till Sunday. So I will be back in about 10 minutes, and we will have 6079. So yes, I will be back. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top of Your Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. We've got our mem mixer. I've been coming to like these things. They are really fun. So, this is number 6079. Let's get a list read, and then we'll go over everything that's in the break. All right. We have 6079 2025 26 Topps Mem Mixer. We got a Topps and Hit Parade Mem Mixer. We got Diamondbacks Chip F, the Braves Terry C, Orioles Chip F, the Red Sox Matthew B, Cubs Christina B, White Sox Andre C, Reds Christina B, Guardians Andre C, Rockies Andre C, the Tigers Robert P, Astros Chip F, Royals Andre C, Angels Samuel P, Dodgers Christina B, Marlins Chip F, the Brewers Joseph K, Twins Lance W, Mets E and D, Yankees Jeffrey R, the A's Samuel P, the Phillies as well, Pirates Blake M, Padres Samuel P, Giants Jason P, Mariners Joey W, Cardinals Samuel P, Rays R Sparks, the Rangers Jeffrey R, Blue Jays Ron S, and the Nats Thomas L. All right. Yeah, Michael, I don't know. Sometimes it's like that on Fridays, weirdly. I mean, I've noticed that trend for a while now, how the chat's a little dead on Fridays, or the viewership's a little dead on Fridays. For whatever reason. What do you do? But maybe we'll still sell those out again. There's only 10 spots left in that. So, there's always a chance. Right? We got this break and the next break to get her filled. Anyways, we got a 2026 Topps Series 1 Jumbo, 2025 Update Jumbo, a signed mini helmet, top tier exclusive, of course. We got the bat. That's bat number 12. We're going to set that down here. And we'll do that one last, just because it takes up room on the stage. 3 baseballs, top tier exclusive Series 5, and back there you see the Surge signed jersey. So we set the baseballs up here on top of the helmet, and we will get to going with let's rip the 2026 first. Well, it is a biggie. We're on a streak here. I don't think it's been. I think it's like 40 or 50 nights in a row we've had a mem mixer at the end of the night, so I don't want to ruin the streak. But streaks are meant to be broken, I guess. Yeah, I'm ballless. Well, middle of next week we'll have all the balls, bro. All of them. I was telling everybody earlier, Dave, that actually I can set these baseballs down here. I was telling everybody earlier, Dave, that I set out all the stuff I had at auction, and that took up all the baseballs of the ones I had at auction. So no more baseballs in the mem mixers from here until middle of next week. I actually did order just because I knew I was going to be a little short. I won't get them until Wednesday next week, though. I think I get my stuff on Thursday next week. There's Troy Melton on the Baseball Stars auto going up the Tigers. But I did order, I think, 10 baseballs from just like regular Hit Parade, so they won't be top tier exclusive. I mean, more or less the same thing though. So I will have some of those on Wednesday night of next week, if nothing else, that we can have, or that we can put back in. So no more baseballs in the random teams break until middle of next week. But that just gives us more room for jerseys, helmets, and sleeve and trouts. Just like that. Sleeve it. No, for jersey, helmets, and bats. So I got my list. Should we read the list? We're running way ahead of time. Should we read the list? I didn't even read through the list like fully. Let's read through the list of the next helmets, baseballs, and the baseballs, bats, and jerseys. Hold on. Gonna take a minute because they're 75 deep, right? But, all right, what do we got here? All right, here is the, well, this will take a minute. Just bear with me. Here's the baseballs. It's 100 baseballs, right? 100 baseballs is what they are. So we got, this is the 100 baseball run of Series 6 baseballs. AJ Ewing, Alan Trammell, Andre Dawson, Andrew McCutcheon, Andrew Vaughn, Andy Pajes, Austin Riley, Blake Snell, Brandon Whitaker, Brian Bayo, Bryce Miller, Cam Smith, Carlos LaGrange, Carlos Narvaez, Xingming Wang. We got a Wang. Wang Ball. Christian Moore, Christian Walker, Cole Emerson, Corbin Burns, Corbin Carroll, Craig Biggio, Darryl Strawberry, Derek Jeter. Got another Jeter ball coming. Davis De Los Santos, Doc Gooden, Drew Gilbert, Edgar Martinez, Emmanuel Rodriguez, Francisco Alvarez, Frank Thomas, Gary Sheffield, Gavin Lux, Grayson Rodriguez, Harold Baines, Harrison Bader, Hector Rodriguez, Jacob Mizraski, Jason Veritek, Jet Williams, Jim Palmer, J.J. Weatherholt. That's a badass ball. Jonah Tong, Jose Altuve, Juan Soto, Junior Cammy, Justin Upton, Keith Hernandez, Connor Griffin, Kendall George. Connor Griffin ball, that's nice. Kyle Schwarber, Lazaro Montes, Lenine Sosa, Luis Pena, Marcelo Zuna, Matt McLean, Matt Strahm, Mike Sirota, Mitch Voigt, Nazan Zanatello, Noah Syndergaard, Nolan Jones, Omar Vizcael, O'Neill Cruz, Paul O'Neill, Randy Rosarina, Reggie Jackson, Reese Hoskins, Roberto Alomar, Raleigh Fingers, Ronald Acuna Jr., Ronnie Mauricio, Ryan Braun, Ryan Howard, Sammy Sosa, Scott Rowland, Shane Bieber, Steve Garvey, Tanner Bybee, Tim Raines, Tink Hentz, Tino Martinez, Tom Glavine, Tony La Russa, Tony Oliva, Tony Perez, Trevor Hoffman, Victor Scott, Wade Boggs, Welvin Francisca, Wilfred Ferris, Will Clark, Willie Randolph, Wilson Contreras, Wilyer Abreu, Yainer Diaz, Yohan Moncada, Yoenis Cespedes, Yordi Alvarez, Yoshino. Oh, it's got a Yamamoto ball. A Yoshi ball, and Zed, yeah. So, he's going to pass out. I almost did. All right, that's the baseballs. And the 75 jerseys. We got Aramis Ramirez, Brady Singer, Carlos Narvaez, Chili Davis, Christian Moore, Chuck Knobloch, Dale Murphy, Darren Dalton, Dave Winfield, Doc Gooden, Don Larson. A Don Larson jersey. That's crazy. Only guy to ever throw a perfect game in the World Series, right? Dontrell Willis, Evan Longoria, Fergie Jenkins, Frank Thomas, Gary Sheffield, Ha-Sung Kim, Ivan Herrera, Jack Morris, Jake DeGrom, Jacob Mizraski, Jared Jones, J.J. Weatherholt, Johnny Damon, Jose Canseco, J-Ram, Jose Ramirez. We got a Juan Marichal, Justin Morneau, Justin Steele, Keith Hernandez, Kyle Manzardo, Lee Smith, Lenine Sosa, Luis Tient, Marcus Simeon, Matt Cain, Michael King, Mike Lowell, Mike Schmidt, Moises Alou. Oh, if that's a Cubs Moises Alou, I want it. Nick Lodolo, Nick Swisher, Omar Vizcael, Pete Rose, Sammy Sosa, Samuel Basayo, Sandy Alomar Jr., Steve Garvey, Steve Sachs, Tom Glavine, Vaughn Grissom, Vita Blue, Whitey Ford, Will Clark, Wilyer Abreu, Yainer Diaz, Zach Greinke, Albert Pujols, Ben Rice, Ellie De La Cruz, Francisco Alvarez, Fred McGriff, George Lombard Jr., James Wood, Jason Giambi, Reggie Jackson, Jet Williams, Jonah Tong, Nolan Arenado, Nolan Ryan jersey back in play. We got a Pedro Martinez, Pete Alonso. They put Peter Alonso. Wilson Contreras, Yoenis Cespedes, and Yordi Alvarez. And the bats. We got AJ Ewing, Bill Mazeroski, and Michael. Get ready for this one. Bobby Witt Jr. bat. Bo Jackson bat. We got a Brock Wilken, Cam Collier, C.J. Abrams, Cole Emerson, Dale Murphy, Darryl Strawberry, Dave Winfield, Ellie De La Cruz, Ezekiel Tovar, Frank Thomas, Garrett Anderson, Gary Sheffield, Jace Young, Jackson Churio, Jason Veritek, Jay Buhner, Jim Rice, Joe Adell, Juan Gonzalez, Kyle Manzardo, Matt Shaw, Miggy Cabrera, Mike Sirota, Moises Alou, Roberto Alomar, and Ronald Acuna Jr. So that's the run of those. I don't have the helmet list yet. I don't know. They don't tell me. Well, Bo Jackson would go to the Royals on a bat unless it was inscribed something different. So Bo Jackson is going to go to the Royals on a bat. No Vladdy Jr. this time, Alvin. But some pretty good lists there. Really good names on a lot of it. So, we got a Bob Seymour on the Rainbow Foil rookie going out the Rays. That'll be Series 3 bats, Series 6 jerseys, Series 6 baseball. There's a rainbow foil Evan Carter going out the Rangers. Nice Cags. I was really hoping to have a Trout in the jerseys, though. Maybe there'll be a Trout in the mini helmet. I asked him to throw a Trout into one of the runs this year, in this one, since we upped the. Told me he could do that without charging me extra if we up the number of everything in each one, which I did. So hopefully, oof. How about that one? That is a 91 orange paper Aaron Judge out of 25 going out the Yankees. Very nice. Does have a couple of touched corners, unfortunately, but man, a little bit of chippy top edge right there. But that is a really nice one for you, Jeff. And Sand Glitter Dodgers team card. That's right. That's right. That's right, Alvin. I don't want you to. But be sure to sleeve your Trouts. It is indeed for safety. For sharing. Makes it shareable. Makes it safe. Keeps it secret. Orange County Night. Let's keep them coming. Let's get an extra auto here, too. We're going to get I bet we get a bunch of extra stuff out of that update box. At least we better, because that was a good thing about updates. It's always throwing out extras. We got a blue Nano Tatis going out to Padres. That is out of the 150. Followed by Jake Grom on the rainbow foil. Lots of Trouts to sleeve, people. Lots of Trouts. Be a lot of trouble if we didn't sleeve those. Trouts cause trouble when not sleeved properly. There's a Blaze on the rainbow foil. He made a hell of a play the other night, did Blaze. Over third. Mechanics, man, teaching them to use their lower half. That hip shoulder separation is key. I teach a lot, and also it's a lot of kids will want to come over here and turn right like this, which is not right, and that's going to cause a lot of stress on this area here. They come around, they have a tendency to do that, and you know they throw fast like that, but that's going to cause our elbow problems. I'm huge on mechanics with my kids. And I don't want them throwing max effort unless they have perfect skill. I teach a highlight, not a high leg kick, and especially I teach them the stretch out of, with runners on base and stuff like that. But I like them to get their knee up, above parallel and slightly pointed backwards, and then lead with that back, and then almost feel like they're falling over as they come through, right? They come set, and as they get this up, I want them to lead with this back hip. I tell them, take your back pocket first, right? Feel like you're almost falling over, where I do a drill where I actually hold on to them with a rope type of thing or whatever. And then I have them sit there, and I have them, get in that perfect position, and don't have them, if they're leaning back, they're going to lose the ball over to the left side of the plate all the time. So you want to make sure they stay stacked over top of that, or at least not lean back, right? Lead with that back hip, come forward. Right, and when they feel like falling over, that's when they bring their lead foot out, and they want to have their arm back here, right? Obviously, when that lead foot lands, you want to have your arm back here, but you still don't want to have your torso turned when that foot lands, right? And when that foot lands, that's when you come through here. I teach elbows. I'm big on elbows, like here, like pop, right? Pop, right? You come through, and then here, and then come through there. That's going to take all. That'll save their arms, right? A lot of these kids aren't being taught that. A lot of these kids are being taught, just whip it however they want, and people aren't paying attention to that. But that's how a lot of arms get ruined. You come through pop here, and then right through there. That's going to be your explosiveness, and that's where you get some of that velocities coming through there. But that hip shoulder separation is key to be in the right spot when that foot lands. Not to beat the foot with your arm. That arm should still be back here when that foot lands out front, and then we come. You really want to sink into that. I mean, there's a lot, right? But you really want to sink into that back leg. So I guess I missed a step there. That after, when they start leaning forward, they need to drop on that back leg too. And not so much push off the rubber. I don't really I mean, it's kind of a push off the rubber kind of thing, but you're losing some velocity if you're pushing off the rubber. You're really wanting to kind of just stride down the mound and pull with that front leg. So once that front leg hits, you want to pull with that front leg and then and then really finish down that mound, right? So that's, I would attest to you know, as far as building velocity for a kid, it's all coming from the lower half. It's not from their upper half at all. It's all from that lower half. If the kid can get straighted out and obviously get back, you know, with that ball coming out, you know, when they separate, get back here, however they do it. You know, a lot of kids throw from this 3/4 slot too, and that's fine. I don't coach that out of them. I like it when they come from up top, but if they come from this 3/4 slot, that's fine. That's going to be fine. Some kids like to come sidearm too, which I don't really like to teach. I won't teach it, but if that's a kid's natural, I'll work with them on that. But all those things involved, but it's mechanics, man, will increase velocity. And mechanics will increase velocity a bunch, right? And getting that glove up. A lot of kids will have a tendency to drop the glove too. I teach, get that glove up, look over that glove. That glove can be your aiming point, right? You should almost lose sight of your catcher when that glove's up just for a second, and then you know, obviously your release points and all that. I have a bunch of different drills that I run the kids through to do that. So, but I've gained about, on all 11 of my kids on my travel team pitch. I have them all pitching. I don't care. That's one of my things that I need all 11, everybody to pitch. Whether you throw gas or you throw, you know, not very fast, I have them all pitch. Every last one of them pitch. So, because you need arms, right? I have a strict, very strict pitch counts for my pitchers. I don't over pitch any of them. Very strict pitch counts. Yeah, Larry, you know what I'm talking about with rope method, right? Just, you can do a lot of things too. You can send them up against the wall, right? Like just right against the wall and have them lead until their butt touches the wall, and that's the only thing that should touch the wall first. And then they can reset there. There's a bunch of different drills there. We do have a tidal tank, which, you know, it's kind of harder for the younger kids. So I actually have a medicine ball filled with water. Yeah, no, I mean, we can do that for sure, right? But it's the verbiage that I use. I'm always yelling elbows at my kids. I yell elbows at my kids. That's huge, right? If you're coming through and you're doing this, that puts a lot of pressure, and you're throwing like this and then coming through. That's gonna be where you're ruining a lot of arms, right? That's when you're gonna ruin a lot of arms. Is this? If you see a kid doing this instead of this, that's a huge no-no. Don't do this. Do this. It's a huge difference, right? Huge difference. And I always tell them, like, you know, how do you run? How do you run? Do you run like this? You do. You run like that. You don't run like this, right? You don't run like that. So you run like this, and you should throw like that as well. So I really work on the mechanics with the kids, and don't worry about velocity. I teach them how to pitch. Like my son, he doesn't throw the fastest ever, right? I mean, he's throwing 58, 59 as a 12-year-old, whatever, but he's got nasty stuff. His off-speed he's got a big league curveball at that 12 years old, and he can locate it too. He has trouble locating the fastball. That's what we've really been working on lately, because his curveball and his changeup are nasty. The difference between he throws a 57, when he's pumping it, and he's got his mechanics 100% perfect, he pumps it in there 58, 59 mile an hour, which is decent for that age. But, you know, you got some kids out there throwing high 70s at that age. But, you know, then again, what are their mechanics like? But anyway, his changeup, it just falls off the table, and it's like 41, 42. So he's got like a 14 to 18 mile an hour difference in his changeup, and you can't tell he's throwing it either. That's why I teach the kids that. I teach them rather than velocity. I don't care about velocity. I teach them how to pitch. We pitch to the nine hole all the time, and I make them pitch until they hit their spots, right? Like, hey, top left, we're going up and away to a. So the difference in speed is everything. So but his fastball when he's on with his changeup and his so his curveball comes in. He's got two different curveballs. He throws one that's about 43, 44 mile an hour, and that's that get me over curve. It breaks like 2 foot, but it's nasty. His snap breaks too. It's not just a floater. It's got some snap to it. But then he also throws a faster curveball like 47, 48 that comes in looking like a fastball. And the aim of that, I tell him, is we're going to throw that 0-2 to a good hitter, and I want you to bounce that off the plate. And, we'll block it. Our catchers, they'll block it and they'll throw it down to first, get them out. But I want you to bury that curveball. And that should come in looking like a fastball and just absolutely disappear. So he can throw both of those. Working on a slider, but I don't really like to teach kids that young sliders because they have a tendency to grip it wrong and try to do something different. And then it's always, a lot of people will teach pronation and stuff like that. I feel like at that young age, it's bad to teach pronation, right? Because that's when they're going to hurt their arm. They, them pronating their hand a certain way as it comes through is good when you learn how to do that and learn how to not stress your elbow or your shoulder when you're doing that with like a pronation of a changeup and getting your hand, you're throwing your circle change, getting your hand to come through like this and getting the ball to come off, these fingertips that way. That's a different way you can throw your changeup, but I'm not teaching them that, right? I just teach them, hey, throw everything exactly like your fastball, same arm speed, same motion, same mechanics, but it's your grip. And also I teach, drag that back foot just for a second, right? But yeah, I have them. That's one way I teach is drag that back foot just for a second, not enough to telegraph what you're doing. Some pitching coaches will say, hey, keep that back foot on the rubber for an extra second, right, to slow down your back half on your off speed. I teach them to drag that back foot just for a second and then come through. You can't tell you're not telegraphing anything. But it is not dragging the back foot. It's like dragging like the top of your foot or the top of your toe as you come off the rubber just for a second. And it slows down your back half, enabling you to give that, to slow down your back half to be able to get some speed off of that off speed, right? And then obviously the grip, you're burying that change up back in your hand, getting that circle change thrown. I actually really like, I teach a 2-fingered changeup as well. That is nasty if you can master it. So he's not quite there yet. His hands are too small for that 2-finger changeup, but yeah, it's a pretty nasty pitch. But all that entailed, yeah, I guess I kind of went on a rant there, but don't start asking me about coaching baseball, man. I'll give you a rant. But yeah, so all those things I teach to my guys, and that all comes through with if you can absolutely, master those mechanics, everything else is going to come. Everything else is going to come just fine. So don't work on location first rather than velocity. But if they have good location, they can locate their fastball and they have good mechanics, then there's things you can do to strengthen the arm and to then really use that lower half. And then that's where the velocity will come. There's a cool Crushers Baby Shit Brown 2026 going out the Phillies. And a Ryan Ritter on the 91 game used going out the Rockies. Then we got a Sandglitter Corey Seager going out the Rangers. But yeah, arm health at this age is paramount. Like I am a stickler. I don't care if a kid's out there dealing and throwing the best he's ever thrown in his life. He's getting an X amount of pitches because I know all my kids and I know their arms. I know what I've run them in practice and how their arms act in practice and how many times, and warming up too. Like I don't let them like if I got a kid, I usually have a plan going every game. I have a plan going every game to where I know if a kid's going to go out next inning. Like there's sometimes where I'm like, hey, you got 2 innings. That's what you got. Do the best with them. I was like, you got a pitch count. So if you're laboring in the first inning and you throw 25, 30 pitches in the first inning, I don't care how, I don't care, you're not getting your second inning, right? That was a laboring inning for you. So you're not going to come back out there and throw any more the second inning. I don't care. So usually I'll sit my kid that I'm going to pitch the next inning, and he'll be in the bullpen warming up, doing his warm-ups, right? I have a specific routine that I have them warm up with, a specific way to throw, and they go in there and they warm up, because I don't like say my next pitcher's playing shortstop and I got to make a change in between, sometimes you have to do that, right? So I make sure all kids warm up their arms before games and everything like that. But if I got to make a change in the middle of an inning, that's the only time I'm okay with it. But I know which kids I can make a change in between innings with, right? I usually do that with my kids that don't throw nearly as hard and 100% effort. The kids that throw a little bit slower have good mechanics, but just throw a little bit slower and aren't throwing max effort. So their arms are easier to warm up, if that makes sense, right? But I know if I'm pitching a kid the next inning, he's going to sit the inning before, and he's going to be in the bullpen warming up so he can come out fresh and nice and warmed up. Because without a good warm up, man, you're risking hurting your arm, like that. So I'm not out there chasing rings. I'm not out there chasing wins. I'm developing these kids. And in my philosophy is, if we do everything right, my number one rule is have fun playing baseball. If you're not having fun, you're not doing something right. That's my number one rule. My number two rule is respect my game of baseball, right? If you're in between my white line, you're outside my white lines, you go be a kid, you go do whatever you want to do. Everything's great. You're inside the white lines, whether that's football, whether that's baseball. If you're on a field, you're a baseball player, you're a football player. I need 110% effort, and I need listening, or seeing eyes, listening ears, right? If I'm talking, you're not. Right, I have no problem making you guys do push-ups all practice if we do that. And then so the third, so respect my game of baseball. That means, and respect yourself. It kind of goes, 2 and 1. So if you make an error, I don't want to see you hanging your head. You're gonna sit out. If you're hanging your head or kicking dirt or throwing a fit because you made an error. Baseball's tough, man. You're gonna make errors. It's one of the hardest sports in the world. It's a game of imperfection, right? So that's my other rule, and then the other ones, so that entails a lot of different things. But respect my game of baseball. Don't be going out there and doing things that a baseball player shouldn't do, right? Respect the game of baseball. Respect yourself too, and then last but not least, be a good teammate, right? I don't deal with any kind of negative activity towards anybody. I definitely have leaders that I have designated as leaders for the team, and they know it, and they keep their teammates in check, right? And every team needs leaders, right? So, but yeah, just be a good teammate. So no making fun, no doing anything like pick up your teammates. So they make an error, hey, go get them next time, right? I make every kid. If a kid makes an error in an inning, I make sure all the kids, give them get them next time. Attaboy, we're good. So and stay engaged in the game. So, I mean, there's a lot there to it, but that's how I coach. I don't go out and chase rings. My philosophy is, if we do all those things at practice, we give 110%, we listen, we do the things the right way, the wins will take care of themselves, right? So I'm development first, wins come after. We got Alex Freeland on the refract rookie. There's a Worm Ruben Abel, Gothard Hockey, Scott Tucker, and Gunnar Henderson. And all the while teaching them to be good young men too, right? We're not just teaching baseball here. We're teaching, life skills as well. Sports is a good way to do that, for sure. Teaches discipline, teaches, respect, teaches a lot of different things. So I expect them to be just like that off the field too. All right, we got a Cam Slither, the Yanks. There's a CJ Kafis, the Guardians, and Yoshi Yamamoto going out for the Dodgers. So it's a passion, man. I love coaching. Some. I can't decide which I like. I love coaching football. Love coaching baseball. All right, we got our 2025 update box. And that is the when I had my parents' meeting, being when I have my parents meeting at the beginning of the year, I go over all this with the parents too. I'm like, this is how I'm going to run our team. I was like, and I have a meeting with the parents too. I'm like, and that's not lost on you guys either, right? So I expect a certain amount of respect from you guys in the crowd as well. I don't deal with my parents yelling at umps, yelling at other teams, doing anything. I was like, if something needs to be said, I'll say it, right? I don't want to see. I have no problem telling a parent to go back to the car. Zero problem doing that. Like, hey, no, just go. You know, if you're going to do that, I don't allow them to come. You know, if they're coaching their kid from the sideline, or saying something to him after every swing, or trying to give him any kind of, they're not their coach. They're the parent. You come cheer your kid on. I don't need you coaching your kid from the team. We've done that in practice all winter. Yeah, Minnie needs to go to the car, Michael. And I tell my parents before that, I'm like, it's a zero tolerance with you guys as well, as far as that goes. If you don't like it, there's the door. But that's what's going to happen. We're not going to be, we're not going to be doing that kind of stuff. But anyways, we got a David Morgan on the, which I've never had to do, by the way. Never had to do. I've had great parents, always have a great set of parents right now for my travel team. Love every one of them. Have zero problems with any of them, and it's awesome. We just have fun and play baseball. We got a goldish gold David Morgan going off Padres. That's out of 2025. Let's we're gonna condense these here real quick. All right, so there's that David Morgan. We have a green Hunter Dobbins going off to the the Red Sox. That is out of 99. Beautiful. Do I show them how to open patch trays? Absolutely would. I do, bring in. I do bring in some blasters, have them rip, some stuff like that too. There's definitely some ripping happening with the kids for sure. We got a 35th anniversary Bobby Barrels going out the Nats, and a sweet black gold Roki Sasaki rookie going out the Dodgers. All right, let's get serious here. There is a Jonathan Aranda going out the Rays on the All-Star Stitches. Right, All-Star Stitches. Absolutely. See, I remembered. Nice All-Star Stitches going out to the Rays on the Aranda. And we got a rainbow foil, Young and Hungry, followed by these dudes. There's a Vladdy on the Night Hairs, a James Wood 35th anniversary rook to the Nats, Matt Boyd on the All-Star foil. For sure. We got a Bleacher Reachers, Big Poppy, followed by Cam Smith on the 35th anniversary rook to the Astros, Jeremy Pena on the All-Star, Jeremiah Estrada on the Sangler to the Padres, and a gold Robert Garcia to the Rangers. That's going to be out of 50. That's right, Michael. And our second one. I told you we'd be getting some extras out of this box. Told you, it's always like that with update jumbos. There's a Matty Chapman on the 35th anniversary on card going out the Giants. Sweet Shohei 35th anniversary of the Dodgers. We got a Vladdy Jr. There's a Luis Urias on the same glitter. Yeah, right, Trace? Be like, and for today's practice, we're going to work on hand dexterity. You guys are going to sort all these cards. It's hand-eye coordination. You can sort the cards into the right pile as fast as you can. You can hit a fastball. It's all the same, boys. It's all the same. Luke Keyshaw, the Twins. Also, in that same respect, that's punishment for parents when they don't act right. And that's 2 hours in the sorting chair for you. You want to keep going? I can make it 4. Oh my God, Michael. Yeah, dude. You know what? I suck at life, Michael. I do suck. I do, and I need to get some 3X t-shirts as well. So you know what? I do have a new apparel guy. The guy that does our apparel for our travel team said he can take over my apparel needs. So I should have him make some 3Xs and see how he does. That is a blue Christian Vasquez, the Twins out of 150. Absolutely, Chase. Absolutely. Ice cream for all. Just leave all the rookies. Nick Coates going out of the A's. And nice Mo Baller on the 35th anniversary of the Cubbies. Julio on the All-Star, and Orlando Ribalta on the Sangler rookie to the Nats. Nice Judge MVP. Show and smile. Or nod and smile, rather. Still looking for our second relic, because yes, there are 2 relics guaranteed, because this is 2025, back before Fanatics effed us and took a relic away. Looks like it's coming up here. There's a Shang going out to the Pirates on the Goldish Gold. That is going to be out of 2025. And a Luis Angel Acuna, rookie Major League material, going out the Mets. Is very nice. Mackenzie Gore, there's a Kyle Tucker on the the All-Star Chris Bubik Sangler. Nice Andy Pettitte going to the Yankees on the first pitch. And that's a pink foil Night Terrors. James Wood going out to the that's not pink foil, it's just pink paper going out the Nets. Nice rookie pink there. And the mystical Dalton Rushing going out to the Dodgers, followed by, see, that trout was trying to jump. Trying to jump out Sleeve Trout. Robbie Ray, Max Meyer, and foils. Luis Angel Acuna, Verlander. There's a Carlos Rodon, Jeff Criswell, the Rockies on the rainbow foil Rook, and taking turns. Insert purple going out to the Guardians. That's out of 250. All right, silver packs. Got a beige. There's a Julio. We got a Blake Snell and a purple Yu Darvish going out to the Padres. That's out of 75. We got Dalton Rushing the Dodgers, followed by Verlander. There's a Nando Tatis and Paul Goldschmidt, and that'll end the card portion of the break. Let me get it cleaned up. We'll have a recap, then we'll get on to our mem. Probably should have been done about 15 minutes ago, but you guys had to get me started talking about coaching. Fun little talk, though. let's recap our 2025 first, because it was, we just ripped it. All right, our 2025 update. We got a black gold Roki Sasaki rookie to the Dodgers, a pink Night Terrors James Wood to the Nats, a silver pack purple Yu Darvish to the Padres out of 75. There's a purple Guardians insert out of 250 going to the Guardians, and here's our goldish golds. These are out of 2025. Shang to the Pirates and David Morgan to the Padres. We got a Major League Material Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. That is player worn. And a event worn Jonathan Aranda on the All-Star Stitches going to the Rays. We got a 35th anniversary on card Matt Chapman auto going out to the Giants. And same card, green parallel out of 99 Hunter Dobbins to the Red Sox. That is a rookie. All right, then our 2026 Series 1, we got a blue Nando Tatis, the Padres. That's out of 150. A badass 91 paper orange Aaron Judge out of 25 going out to the Yankees. That's a solid card. The Baby Shit Brown Cool Crushers to the Phillies out of 2026. A blue Christian Vasquez to the Twins. That is out of 150. We got a gold foil Robert Garcia to the Rangers. That's going to be out of 50. A 91 player worn relic of Ryan Ritter to the Rockies. And a Baseball Stars auto of Troy Melton going out to the Tigers. Yeah, well, for sure. Like, so our organization, which is a Tattoo Sports Tornadoes, right? We run teams all the way up to 18U. Well, actually, last year, so the guy that owns Tattoo Sports, he actually makes bats for for professional, not major league players, but like a lot of guys. He played professionally in the Mexican League, in the Mexico League for like 12 years or something like that. Solid dude, really good. Learned a lot from him coaching wise. And that's why I moved over to that organization, because I believed in everything he was building there. We have a badass indoor facility. Like really, really nice indoor facility to go there. But anyways, that being said, he didn't know if he wanted to do a whole, he wants to try to form an academy, right? And so last year he only had a 9U team in his first year running travel ball. He's given lessons and had this facility out there for years and years and years, but he just started getting into this. So this year now we have a 7U, 8U, 9U, 10U, had an 11U, a 12U, had a 13U. That fell through because the coaches were kind of dickwads, so we kind of kicked them out. I am on the board for it too. Kind of, parted ways with them. We have a 15U and then an 18U. So we're looking at a few more years in there. But, when you start getting up to 15, 16, 17, 18U, you can kind of take, a lot of them and move them up to the 18U or something like that, kind of form that. So, yeah. Love everything we're doing around there. So yeah, there's gonna be, I don't even care. Like that. I think so too. There's a lot of politics in high school ball, and it's pretty bad around here too. So I'm like, what? I don't even care if Hunter plays high school ball. We'll just play. We'll do this and get more exposure doing this, anyways. Anyways, all right. Baseballs. Rules for the baseballs. They are longest tenure team for retired players, active team for active players. If there's an inscription that is year specific, event specific, or award specific, it'll go to the team that player played that year for, that event for, or won the most of that award for. Same rules go if the ball is specific at all. The hierarchy is ball, inscription, tenure team. So let's go. No, obviously, I think Michael, what do you mean? What? Oh man! Dude, son of a bitch! I showed the name. I don't know why I did that. We'd have known right away. There's JSA, and this is a nasty one. That is a plus ball. We'd have known that one right away, anyways. Yeah, where was this one last night? It was one number off. This is number 36. One number off, Dave. That is a Mariano Rivera going out the Yankees. And Jeff, that is a badass baseball for you, Jeff. Yeah, here we go again. Right, the old leg. I mean, putting the good sig on there, too. That is a badass Mariano. Super congrats on that one, Jeff. That's a badass baseball. A Beckett Witness cert on that one, and that one is gonna be, guess I'm not sure on that one. Looks somewhat familiar. Ooh, that's actually a nice one. That's a good one. I think he might still be hurt. Nope, this one's going to the Rangers. Jeff getting this one too. Jeffrey R getting this one too. That is Sebastian Walcott going out the Rangers. Solid player. I don't know if he's still hurt or not. Trace, yeah. Trace, is he still hurt? What's going on with him? That's a solid ball there. He is still hurt? Yeah. Sucks too, because he's a stud. Tommy John, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Tommy John for him. Fanatic, sir. That is gonna be pretty sweet. Who I think it is. That is absolutely who I thought it was. And do a double take for whatever reason. That's nasty. That's nasty. Yeah, for sure, David. We're gonna work on autographs today. That is Eck. That is Mr. Dennis Eggersley going out to the A's. That is beast. Beast ball. So that's going out to Samuel P. in the A's. Getting that Eck. I had to make sure on that. I know it's the longest tenured team, but he played for the Red Sox for a long time, too. Oh, did you ever, Trace, did you see the mini helmets I was pulling to him when he was on our mini helmets checklist? Did you see the mini helmets on those? His mini helmet, Trace, his mini helmet was filthy. I believe it was the mustard yellow. Yeah, you saw it. Yeah, that was freaking awesome. All right, Samuel getting in on the action. Yeah, Michael, your yellow one. Yeah. I believe you got the first. Did you get the first one? All right, mini helmet up next. some big mini helmets out there. Love the orange Mets helmets. That is a Fanatic cert, I do believe. Yep, the Fanatic cert there. And we have... That's a nice one. We'll take that. What's up, Michael? That's going out to the Mets and Ian. Ian, you are going to get this Jeff McNeil on the orange Mets mini helmet. That orange thing. I did find out also that now Hit Parade is doing. I don't know if I want to tell you guys this or not. I don't know if we want to tell you guys this or not. Nice one there for you on the Mets mini helmet. I love those Mets helmets. Don't know if I want to tell you guys this or not, but Hit Parade now doing full-size helmets. I mean, we gotta get some. They're expensive as shit, but we gotta get some. I gotta get some full-size helmets. I just got to. Just got to. The value is off the scale. It absolutely is. If you guys like what you see, there's 10 spots left in the random tonight, man. We can do a lot more mem after the Vivid break that's up next. But we got 10 spots left, and then we got to fill before the end of the next break. Otherwise, it is weekend time. We'll rip it on Sunday. All right, the jersey. That. This is going to be going out to the Red Sox. Got a PSA cert there. Actually, it looks pretty clean. That is loose taint. Excuse me, loose tint. It is custom, so it doesn't matter what the front looks like. The front looks like that though, but here's the back. The back's actually pretty cool. It's pretty solid Red Sox jersey. Nice Luis tint. That's what I always say too, Dave. Nice jersey there for the Red Sox and Matthew B. He had a super solid handlebar mustache too, Luis tint. Super solid mustache on him, so I mean there's that as well. And we still got the bat. Alright, bat on the way. This is bat number 12. Tonight's random, if it were to fill, has 3 bats, 3 jerseys, 2 mini helmets, 2 Topps Chrome Update Megas, a Stadium Club Hobby, and a Topps 205 single box. So pretty solid random there as well. Beckett Witness. Beckett Witness. Is it? It is. Their autos look so similar. Right? Their autos look so similar to each other. This should be... making sure. I do know. I mean, it's close between the Angels and the Nats via the Expos. That is Vladdy Daddy right there. That is Mr. Vladdy Guerrero Sr. Vladdy Guerrero Sr. Pretty solid back. Right there it is a rolling. Vladdy Guerrero Sr. That's going to be going out to the Nats and Thomas L. As long as your team is Expos. So Expos obviously go to the Nats. So to the Nats via the Expos on the Vladdy Daddy. Signed back. Solid. His auto and his son and Vladimir Guerrero Jr.'s autos. Strikingly similar. So solid one there for you, Thomas. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will do it for the break. And so next up, we do have our Leaf Vivid full case break. Final pre-sold of the night and final break of the night, unless we can fill out that random that's pinned up to the top there. That does have a bunch more signed mem in it. 3 bats, 3 jerseys, 2 mini helmets. So if you are inclined to see another break and have a chance at some nice mem, some nice cards as well, get yourself a spot in the random. Best value on the webs. Yes, Michael. Were you in that break? You were not in that break. No. You were not. You had the Nats earlier. You had the Nats in the Series 1 Jumbo break. Or are you talking about the random? You are in RT 108. Oh, you are in the random. You got Team 3. Looks like Team 3 is already paid for. I don't know if maybe it's processing. I don't know. Yeah, Team 3 in the random. All right, guys. I'll be back here in about 10 minutes. Offering Team 10 for Team 3. Are we trading your GM's warming up, David, your GM's warming up. Like I'm gonna do this on the front end right now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna trade team numbers, blind trades. It's either really smart or you might have a problem. We're not sure. Either it might be both. I love it though. I love it. All right, guys. I'll be back and we'll have some Leaf Vivid. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Got the final pre-sold of the night. We got some Vivid. Full case stuff. We got 60, 80, 2025 Leaf Vivid full case. We got the Diamondbacks, Brian P., Braves, KCR, Orioles, Daniel S., Red Sox, Thomas K., Cubs, Robert Y., White Sox, Thomas K., Reds, Michael E., Guardians, Tim C., Rockies, Chris W., Tigers, Andrew R., the Astros, Lance W., Royals, Ashley H., the Angels, Dustin T., Mariners, or Dodgers, James L., Marlins, Michael E., Brewers, Paul S., the Twins, Ted E., Mets, Matthew B., the Yankees, Matthew B., A's, William N., the Phillies, Lisa T., Pirates, Zach L., Padres, Beyond E., Giants, Thomas M., the Mariners, James L., Cardinals, Ted E., Rays, Brian P., Rangers, Ted E., Blue Jays, Tim S., Nats, Andrew P., non-baseball celebrity spot going out Dan N., and the unaffiliated to Gregory M. All right, let's get them all open. Yeah, I hate waiting that full day, too, and it's just, not like I ain't been trying to get rid of her all night long. It's just been a slow night. Slow night. Alright, peoples. Son of a bitch. Bitch. I'll be right back. I gotta grab the right top orders. All non-autos are going to be one-on-ones out of this set. We got a Caden Bodine in the cool gray prismatic. That's going out to the Orioles, followed by a Bryce Meckage on the orange shimmer going out to the Brewers. Got a Cooper Pratt on the white sparkles. That's going out the Brewers. Going to be out of 5. And Jason Giambi on the teal prismatic Technicolor. That's going out the A's. It's out of 10. Followed by Dean Moss of the Rays on the orange crystal. That one out of 4. You got the Jose Canseco on the green laser vivid memories going out the A's. Nice color match there on the Canseco out of 8. Anderson Brito still going to the Astros in this set. This is a teal sparkles. That's out of 10. And we got 2 monochromes back to back. That doesn't happen hardly ever. It's a Brady Abel on the silver monochrome going out the Brewers. That is out of 10. Monochromes are hobby exclusive. And a Wade Boggs on the monochrome. That one does have a few scratchy poos on it there, unfortunately. That's going to the Red Sox, and that is out of 10 as well. Usually get one of those per hobby box. Or per hobby case, rather, sorry. And they are exclusive to hobbies as well. Oh, I need to... Yeah, we got them on there already. Godzilla on the Platinum Neon going out to the Yanks. That is Uno de Uno on the deck. Luis Pena of the Brewers on the blue shimmer. That is 1 of 1 as well. We got a Shen Wei Lin going out the Cardinals on the aqua or the teal shimmer. Let's go to the Cardinals. That is out of 10. Emil Marias on the white sparkles going out the Dodgers. That is out of 5. Gary Gilhill going out the Rays on the blue lava. That is out of 6. Liam Doyle on the purple crystal going out the Cardinals. Welcome in a couple of new people up there at eBay Live. If you are so inclined, there's a nice random break available down there at the bottom. Trying to fill out those last 10 spots so we can break it tonight. It does involve 3 signed bats, 3 signed jerseys, 2 signed mini helmets, 2 2025 Topps Chrome Update Megas, T205 single box, and a 2026 Topps Sellies Mega. Really good break there. You get 1 random team per spot. Grab a spot if you want. We'll break that next if we can fill it. That's a purple shimmer out of 7. Fell in this Leston to the Mariners. And we got a Trey Morgan on the bronze laser neon going out the Rays. That's out of 7. Sweet Rock Chalowski going out to the unaffiliated on the green laser bursting with talent. Projected to be your number 1 overall pick in this year's draft. That's a green 8 going to the unaffiliated. We had a couple move. Now only 8 spots left. We got a Journal Jello Sinche on the green prismatic going out to the Mariners. That is out. That's 1 1. We got a Doc Gooden on the purple shimmer going out the Mets. That is also a 1 of 1. What's up, Scott? Trey Phelps on the cool gray lava going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 3. Wei-Yen Len to the A's on the purple crystal. That is out of 7. We got Xavier Nines to the Astros on the teal laser. That 1 out of 10. Yolfran Castillo to the Rangers on the blue laser. That is out of 6. Adam Serwinowski of the Dodgers. That is a purple prismatic. That is out of 7. And Brady Abel on the Platinum Pure Imagination going out the Brewers. I appreciate it, Scott. Hopefully we can get it filled so we can break it. That's out of 10. If not, it'll break on Sunday. And I tell you what, we'll break that first on Sunday if that's the case. We won't wait till end of the night. We will break it first. I'll just have the rest of the breaks running a little bit late. No big deal. As it'll definitely fill out over the weekend if it doesn't fill out here tonight. That is a teal shimmer coming soon. Yosue DePaula. That's out of 10 and going out the Dodgers. Oh, nice. Well, happy birthday on Sunday, bro. So yeah, if it doesn't fill tonight, we'll break it at 10:45 on Sunday night. We got Noah Schultz on the Hollow Gold Pure Imagination going out to the White Sox. That is a laser as well. That's a Uno de Uno. Theo Gillen on the Red Crystal going out the Rays. That is a 1 of 1. Keon Johnson on the Green Laser. The unaffiliated, it's out of 8. Levi Sterling on the blue. Almost looked light blue. It's a blue prismatic going out the Pirates. Malcolm Moore on the white prismatic going out the Rangers. That is out of 5. Miles Bailey on the green crystal. Bursting with talent going out the unaffiliated. It's out of 8. We got Robert Claus on the aqua prismatic. Bursting with talent going out the Rockies. It's out of 10. Sweet Bartolo Colon. He does go to the Guardians in this one. That is a Hollow Sparkles Pure Imagination with the inscription Big Sexy. Love it. That's going to be a 1 of 1 going out to the Guardians. And a black laser. It's going to be a 1 of 1 as well. It's going to the Twins. It's an Emmanuel Rodriguez, Kalen Culpepper. Colorful Combos Dual Auto. That is a 1 of 1 as well. Yeah, we've got it down to 8 spots left. We got a green prismatic, George Lombard Jr., the Yanks. 1 of 1. Jefferson Cuero on the Scooter Cuero on the green crystal, bursting with talent to the Brewers. It's a 1 of 1. Braylon Doughty on the red lava going to the Guardians. That is out of 2. Got a Braylon Payne on the blue crystal going out the Brewers. That is out of 6. And sweet red flood Cam Appenzeller. That's going to the unaffiliated. Red floods are true 1 of 1s. Red floods in purple in super prismatic golds. Consider them the true Leaf 1 of 1s. So we give them the full treatment. Bag and tag them. Boom. Going to the unaffiliated. And we got a Caleb Lamavida going to the Nats on the teal lasers. Teal laser, rather. That is out of 10. And Shing Sang Ko on the blue laser. Nice color match to the Dodgers. That is out of 6. We got a Leo DeVries on the green crystal going out to the A's. That is out of 8. And Andrew Painter, Noah Schultz, Trey Savage, Hagen Smith on the green laser colorful quads. That is going to be out of 8 and need to be random. Alright, let's do that right now. 1 to Andrew Painter and the Phils, 2 to Noah Schultz and the White Sox, 3 to Trey Savage and the Blue Jays, 4 to Hagen Smith and the White Sox. Whatever I roll, that's where it'll go. 5 or 6 gets a reroll. It's always the first one's a reroll. And apparently the second one. Alright, we're just going to stay here all night rolling dice. Nope, we got 3. That's going out to Tim and the Blue Jays and Trey Savage. Very nice auto. Very nice quad. We got a Carson Bench on the white prismatic. Bursting with talent. That's going to the Mets. 1 of 1. Marky Mig. He does go to the A's in this set. That is a yellow laser. Vivid Memories. 1 of 1 going out the A's. We got Eduardo Tate going to the Twins on the blue prismatic bursting with talent. That there out of 6. Kyson Witherspoon on the purple lava going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 7. See a couple new people joined in up there at eBay Live. You're interested in a mem and cards signed memorabilia mixer. Look at that random team spots. We only got 8 spots left in that, trying to fill it so we can break that next. So if you're so inclined, grab a spot in that. If you're just popping in here, check it out. Grab a spot. Noah Schultz going to the White Sox. There's a green prismatic bursting with talent, Ryan Waldschmidt to the Diamondbacks. That is on 8. Followed by Mark McGwire to the A's on the silver laser. Or cool gray laser Technicolor. That is a 1/1 Mark McGwire. Sick. And Trey Savage, Jake Bloss to the Blue Jays on the red prismatic colorful combos duel. That's out of 2. Very nice. Isn't that? And a Jose Anderson going out the Brewers on the teal shimmer. That is out of 10. Greg Maddux on the black prismatic going out the Braves. Los Bravos. That is a 1/1. We got a Hagen Smith on the black laser bursting with talent going out the White Sox. That also a 1/1. And super prismatic gold Franklin Arias going to the Red Sox. Excuse me, this is a red flood. So it's a true 1/1 as well. Boom. Tag it. Tag. Braden Montgomery on the teal laser coming soon, going out the White Sox. That out of 10. Manuel Rodriguez, the Twins on the white prismatic, coming soon. That is out of 5. Sweet Billy to the White Sox on the teal crystal. That is out of 10. We got a Cam Caminiti on the orange laser bursting with talent going out the Braves. That is out of 4. A Joshua Corona Grauer on the hollow gold neon laser. It's going to the A's. It's going to be a 1/1. And Mr. Travis Bazzana on the blue sparkles going out the Guardians. That is out of 6. All right, Mr. Charlie Connon on the black prismatic going out the Rocky. That is a uno de uno. We got a Starlin Caba on the black laser going out to the Marlins. That is a 1/1. We got a Kalen Culpepper on the green prismatic to the Twins. That is out of 8. Giancarlo Stanton to the Mariners on the purple crystal. Or purple sparkles, rather. It's out of 7. We got a Hagen Smith on the green prismatic coming soon. That is out of 8. Followed by Josua Gonzalez on the white laser. That's going out the Giants. That's the bursting with talent. That is out of 5. We got a Caden Bogenpole on the white prismatic coming soon, going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 5. Then a Gabe Geckel on the hollow sparkles neon laser. That is out of 5. And sweet Connor Griffin on the teal lava. Going out to the Pirates. That's a good time to have any of his stuff. And that is nasty. That's out of 10. What up, Tom? Yeah, I was going to say I got you this Josawar 90-day Bryce Eldridge. He's tougher in this set, Bryce Eldridge. But, let's see if we can't do that for you. There is a Yolfran Castillo on the teal laser that's going out to the unaffiliated. Or, excuse me, the Rangers. Aiden Miller to the Phillies on the orange prismatic bursting with town. That's a Uno de Uno. Followed by Liam Peterson on the green sparkles going out to the unaffiliated as well. That is out of 8. Boise's Chase to the Phillies on the teal sparkles. Always, Tom. It's always a beautiful day. That's out of 10. We got a green shimmer Rafael Flores. That's going to the Pirates. That is out of 8. Ruston Rigdon on the green crystal. It's going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 8. Followed by a Seth Hernandez on the teal sparkles going out to the Pirates. It's out of 10. Pirates coming on strong here in these last few boxes. And a badass, and I do mean badass, Rhino going out to Robert. That is a teal sparkles vivid memories. Going to be a 101 Rhino. And because it's Rhino, you know what? I don't give a shit. I'm breaking the rules. I can break the rules if I want. We're bagging and tagging the Rhino. Because I can. Because I can. We're going to give it the brakes sticker as well. Boom. That's nasty. That's nasty. We got Charlie Cotton, Robert Kalas, Jared Thomas. That is a triple exposure green prismatic going to the Rockies. Nice one for the Rockies. It's out of 8. Long live 23. Three boxes left. Jose Anderson on the green laser going out the Brewers. That is a 1 of 1. We got Emmanuel Rodriguez on the orange lava coming soon. That's going out the Twins. It's a 1 of 1. We got a Kellen Lindsay on the purple prismatic bursting with talent going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 7. And Andrew Painter on the blue crystal going out to the Phillies. That out of 6. AJ Garcia on the purple prismatic going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 7. Ben Hess on the blue lava going out to the Yankees. That is out of 6. We got a Chris Okopian on the white lava going out to the unaffiliated. That's a bursting with talent. That is out of 5. We got a Shen Wei Lin going out to the Cardinals on the platinum neon. It's going to be out of 10. And, hate randoming this one off, but we're going to need to. That is a blue laser colorful combos. Your top 2 on the top 100 prospect list right now, and both doing great up in the bigs for their respective teams. That is Kevin McGonigal for the Tigers, Connor Griffin for the Pirates. That is numbered out of 6. And unfortunately, going to have to be random. I'm actually out. We're going to have to use a big bag. I'm out of small bags. I'm not going to get them for just a couple. So we're going to use big bags. No worries. Just got a little extra space in there. All right, 1, 2, and 3 to Kevin McGonigal and the Tigers. 4, 5, and 6 to Connor Griffin and the Pirates. Good luck be to both. That is a 6. That's going to go out to Connor Griffin and the Pirates. So, Zach, congrats on that, sir. That's a great card right now. Well, anytime. But right now, especially for those 2 kids. Both doing excellent. 2 boxes left. And that's another, we won't bag and tag this one. It's not an auto. It is what it is, but that is another Rhino. That is a bronze neon laser. Going to be a 101 Rhino there as well. Love, love, love that. A blue or a black crystal. Ben Hess going out the Yankees. That is a 1 of 1 also. We got a James Tibbs on the Aqua Lava bursting with talent going out to the Dodgers. It's out 10. Cade Armbide on the green crystal bursting with talent going out to the unaffiliated. It's out 8. We got a Brady Abel on the black shimmer going out to the Brewers. That is a 1 of 1 Brady as well. We got Zaire Hope on the purple lava going out the Dodgers. That's out of 7. Trey Savage on. Man, that lava's screwing with me right there. It almost looks in person like there's a big ding in the card right there. There is definitely not, I don't think. Yeah, there's not. That's just it's a really good lava. And not too bad of a player either. That is a white lava. Trey Savage, the Blue Jays out of 5. Anderson Brito on the bronze Pure Imagination going to the Astros. As a laser. That's out of 7. And Miguel Bleis, James Tibbs. That's going to need to be randomed as well. That is a Aqua Prismatic. Out of 10. Yeah, only 8 spots left there, and we got 1 box left to do it. He does not, Michael. There's 8 spots left in that random, boys. 8 spots left. That is on 10. So 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3 the Red Sox. 4, 5, and 6 to the Dodgers. That is a 6. Gonna go out to James Tibbs and the Dodgers. Final box. We got Jackson Flora on the orange crystal going out the unaffiliated. 21. Followed by a Seaver King on the blue prismatic going out the Nats. That is out of 1 of 1. Followed by Dylan Volantis on the green crystal going out the unaffiliated. It's bursting with talent. That is out of 8. Gabe Geckel on the green crystal going out the unaffiliated. That out of 8 as well. Griffin Burkholder on the purple lava bursting with talent going out the Phillies. That is out of 7. Followed by Jackson Flora on the teal laser. He used to be Giants, Tom. Used to be. He got traded to the Red Sox for a cup of coffee and then off to the Dodgers before this set was released, obviously. So that is 10-10 on Jackson Flora. Followed by Gene Cabrera on the teal crystal going out to the Phillies. That is out of 10. We got a Cinche on the green neon. It's going out the Mariners. We got 1 more now. 7 left. It's out of 8. And Charlie Condon on the green lava going out of the Rockies. That is out of 5. Oh, down to 6. We make 1 push before the recap. And the recap is upon us. No reason to stop at this point. That's right. All right, these are all non-auto 101s. All stamp numbered 101 on the back. All right, we got Hideki Matsui to the Yankees. There's a Noah Schultz to the White Sox, and Rhino to the Cubbies. And then we have Seaver King to the Nats, Jackson Florida to the unaffiliated, Ben Hess to the Yankees, Emmanuel Rodriguez to the Twins, Jose Anderson to the Brewers, Aiden Miller to the Phils, Yolfran Castillo to the Rangers, Starlin Caba to the Marlins. We got a hold on a second. Yeah, he's Marlins. That's right. I was right. For some reason thinking he got traded. All right, down to 5. All right, we got Charlie Conn to the Rockies. There's a Hagen Smith to the White Sox, Greg Maddux to the Braves, Mark McGwire to the A's, Carson Benz to the Mets, Jefferson Cuero to the Brewers, George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks, Theo Gillen to the Rays, Doc Gooden to the Mets, Jordan Sanchez to the Mariners, Luis Pena to the Brewers, Bryce Mackins to the Brewers, Caden Bodine to the Orioles. All right, our multi-autos. We got a Miguel Blyce James Tibbs. That is out of 10, and in the random that went to the Dodgers. And then the Kevin McGonigal Connor Griffin badass duel. That's out of 6, and in the random Connor Griffin and the Pirates won that one. We got Charlie Conn and Robert Claus, Jared Thomas. That's out of 8 going to the Rockies. A Trey Savage, Jake Boss on that's out of 2 going to the Blue Jays. And Andrew Painter, Noah Schultz, Trey Savage, Hagen Smith, and the random that went to the Blue Jays, and that one's out of 8. All right, we did get 2 monochromes out of this case. Both silvers, both out of 10. A Wade Boggs to the Red Sox and Brady Abel to the Brewers. Then we got these. Let me sort them. All right, down to 4. All right, we got a Trey Morgan on the Bronze Laser going out the Rays. That's out of 7. Followed by a Shenwei Lin on the Platinum Neon. That's going out to the Cardinals out of 10. We got a Gabe Geckel on this Neon Spark, the Hollow Neon Sparkles Laser. That's going out the unaffiliated out of 5. Jurngel Senche and the Green Neon going out the Mariners. It's out of 8. Anderson Brito on the Bronze Pure Imagination Laser going out the Astros. It's out of 7. And a Brady Abel on the Platinum Pure Imagination going out the Brewers. It's out of 10. All right, down to 3 left. All right, here is our teals. All these teals are going to be out of 10. We got Gene Cabrera to the Phillies, followed by Jackson Florida unaffiliated, James Tibbs to the Dodgers, Seth Hernandez Pirates, Moises Chase to the Phillies, Connor Griffin to the Pirates, a Billy Carlson to the White Sox, Braden Montgomery White Sox as well, Jose Anderson Brewers, Caleb Lamavita Nats, Robert Claus to the Rockies, Yosue DePaula to the Dodgers, Xavier Nyans Astros, Shenwei Lin to the Cardinals, Anderson Brito to the Astros, and a Jason Giambi to the A's. We got our greens. These greens are out of 8. We got a Gabe Geckel unaffiliated, Dylan Blantis as well. Also, Kate Armbine. Ruston Rigdon also. Rafael Flores going to the Pirates. Liam Peterson unaffiliated. Hagen Smith, White Sox. Kalen Culpepper, Twins. Ryan Waldschmidt, Diamondbacks. Leo DeVries, A's. Miles Bailey unaffiliated. Keon Johnson as well. Rock Chalowski also. And a Jose Canseco to the A's. Purples will be out of 7. We got a Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies, Zaire Hope to the Dodgers, AJ Garcia unaffiliated, Kellen Lindsey Dodgers, Jurngel Senche Mariners, Noah Schultz White Sox, Kyson Witherspoon to the Red Sox, Adam Servanowski to the Dodgers, Wei-In Lin to the A's, Felton Celestin Mariners, and Liam Doyle to the Cardinals. Then we got our blues. These blues are out of 6. We got a Ben Hess to the Yankees, Andrew Painter to the Phils, Travis Mazzano to the Guardians, a Eduardo Tate to the Twins. Shin-Sen Ko to the Dodgers, Braylon Payton to the Brewers, Levi Sterling to the Pirates. Yolfran Castillo to the Rangers, and Gary Gilhill to the Rays. Yeah, I mean, I would if I needed to. All right, I think this is the last one. The one that's pinned is the last one. That pinned one is the last one to make it to make it full. If for some reason we can't fill that one, I'll eat a spot. Not eat a spot, I'll take a spot. But, don't let that stop somebody from buying it, though, obviously. As a white out of 5. We got a Charlie Conn and the Rockies. Whites are out of 5. Charlie Conn and the Rockies. Trey Savage, Blue Jays. Chris Okopian unaffiliated. We got a Caden Bogrenpohl as well. Joseph Gonzalez, the Giants. Emmanuel Rodriguez, the Twins. Malcolm Moore, the Rangers. Emil Morais, the Dodgers. Cooper Pratt to the Brewers. Oranges are out of 4. All right, that is. Hammy said, I just bought something. Yep, you're in, Hammy. You're in. You've been hitting the bottle. What'd you get? You got a sweet team and a random team mixer involving a lot of signed mem. What's going on next? All right. These are out of 4. We got a Cam Kennedy, the Braves. Dean Moss, the Rays. We got a Cool Gray Lava, Trey Phelps, the unaffiliated. It's out of 3. A Red Lava, Braylon Doughty, the Guardians. It's out of 2. And then these are all 1 of 1s. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 1 of 1s. To the ticker we go. That is going to make us 808 1 of 1s on the year. Since January 1st of this year, 808 1 of 1s on this very stage. All right. We got a Brady Abel, the Brewers. That's a Rhino to the Cubbies and badass. Joshua Kroger to the A's. A Franklin Arias to the Red Sox. Mark McGuire to the A's. A Cam Appenzeller to the unaffiliated. A Kalen Culpepper, Emmanuel Rodriguez, Colorful Combos Duel to the Twins. And a Bartolo Colon to the Guardians. Nice, big, sexy. All right, well, we're full. We are full. Good job, guys. That was the last minute fill right there. Last minute fill. All right, well, good. Now we don't got to wait. Now we don't have to wait. So I will be back here in about 10 minutes. A little more than that. Takes me a little bit to make the spreadsheets. All right, so as soon as the spreadsheets are done and I get all the mem, we will be back and we will have our mem mixer. Yeah, we got t-shirts. T-shirts available. Had to pin something. All right, guys. So that means RT 108. Right, 108. RT 108 is next. RT 108 coming at you next. So I will be back in about 10, no more than 15 minutes, and we will have our final break of the night. So I'll see you guys back here then.
bunch of leaves that slowly leave the ground. Hey, you come back, I wanna give you a chance. Love me like you used to, so we can learn again. The skin is getting brown, baby, drink your night away. Maybe we will not regret it, you will not regret me. Laying down under the sun, burning love cause we are young. No one tells us what's done wrong, cause it's just me and you. It's just me and you.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. All right. Hey, we got this filled. Let's go. We gonna have some break. Some breaks. All right. So, we made it. Good job on getting it filled, guys. All right, so if you're not sure, this involves a T205 single box 2025 style. There's a 2026 Top Series 1 Sellies. Right, two 2025 Top Scroll Update Megas. We do have a bunch of them sitting around here. So we do have 2 signed mini helmets there and there. Back there, you can't see them all, but there's 3 signed jerseys back there, and then all 3 signed bats as well. All top tier exclusive, of course. We got bats 15. We're going to set these off to the side as I tell you which numbers they are. Number 16. Top tier exclusive. Series 2. And bat number 17. Well, it does say 17 on there. So I kind of played it off. So we're going to set those off over here so they don't come down crashing and ruin everything. All right. All right, let's go. So first off, we need a dice roll of 5 or better for the spreadsheet. 9. That's the 3 9s in a row in the randoms that we've rolled. Not that that means anything, but. All right, follow me on over to random.org here. We're going over to Excel spreadsheet. Let me get you to the right spot. There it is right there. YouTube, there you guys go. And eBay Live, there you guys go as well. I should all be able to see that. Let me get there and we'll have our random here. All right, if you've never seen me do a random, this is how I do them. Very efficient, very easy. Been doing them like this for years. Here's a list of all 30 MLB teams in alphabetical order here. Pay no attention to these numbers. They're just random numbers. And that's how you random on an Excel spreadsheet. They mean nothing. They mean absolutely nothing. Here's a list of your buy-in names. When you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the random team that you bought. I will random each one of these lists by our dice roll of 9. Then we'll marry them together over on the right, and that'll be your completed random. So first, we have to do our team list 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We got the Pirates on top. Alright, Pirates on top. And then our name list 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. David M. You are on top, sir. That means you know you got the Pirates. Hammy got the Pirates. All right, let me grab the numbers as well. And there's our completed random. There you go, YouTube. You should be able to see that in eBay Live. There's a completed random for you guys. I will alphabetize the team column for ease of reading. All the information in the rows will pull with when I alphabetize the team column. So it's just for ease of reading. There we go. The Diamondbacks, Michael E. Braves, Jeff R. Orioles, Michael R. Red Sox, Scott M. The Cubs, Carl G. White Sox, Michael H. Reds, Donald G. The Guardians, Dave B. Rockies, James L. Tigers as well. The Astros, Joel Y. Royals, Michael H. The Angels, Sean R. Dodgers, Jeff R. Marlins, Michael C. Brewers, David S. Twins, Derek K. Oh, there you go, David. Twins, Derek K. The Mets, David S. The Yankees, Michael R. A's, Michael C. Phillies, Robert P. Pirates, David M. The Padres, Beyond E. Giants, David S. The Mariners, Robert P. Cardinals, James L. Rays, Robert P. The Rangers, Michael C. Blue Jays, Christina B. And the Nats, James L. So I'm going to print this. The trade floor is now open. If you would like to perform a trade, I just need confirmation from both parties in the chat to have a successful trade be made. And I will give it all the time it needs if I see trades taking place. I would think so. Michael, I don't know 100% without going through the list and kind of remembering what's been pulled. Plus, Nick did a couple of these breaks as well from this series, so I can't remember everything he pulled. But yeah, there is. But if Dave's saying yes, he's probably your go-to guy. You could probably ask David. Be like, hey, bro, what's left in here? David is saying yes. So, there you go. All right. Offering the Giants for the Reds. Who's got the Reds? Donald has the Reds. I don't believe Donald's in here. Who's got the Royals? Michael H. has the Royals. Big Mike. So Big Mike has not been in here. Lots of Michaels in the chat. And lots of Michaels in the random. It's a Michael kind of random going on here. Yeah, it's Brooklyn Mike. Yep, Brooklyn Mike. Big Mike, Brooklyn Mike. You're just Michael. We got all the Michaels in here. All right, let me go grab that printer. I guess I don't see any trades happen. So we're going to rock her like she sits. That came out a little weird. Anyways. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, you might have, yeah, there's been a couple of bangers pulled for the Pirates. There's still some Pirates live, but, yeah, there's a Connor Griffin game model bat I pulled the other day, and City Connect Paul Skeens Nike jersey, autoed, obviously, not too long ago. That thing was filthy as well. There's still some other Pirates. We pulled a couple Brian Reynolds things as well. But, yeah. Most teams still live. I think maybe all. I don't know. Who knows? Oh. Dave is asking Guardians for Cubs. Carl. Carl, you in here? Would you be interested? I seen you pop in here not too long ago, Carl. If you're still in here, would you be interested in trading the Guardians for the Cubs, Carl? Wait, not Dave. We got lots of Davids, lots of Michaels. In this one. I think Davids and Michaels, Davids, and Michaels make up half the break. I'm not seeing it, Dave. I think we're gonna rock it. He's not. He usually would respond right away. I'll have to start calling you guys by your eBay usernames instead of like that, because you're gonna be like, wait, which Michael? Which Dave? Which David? Feels odd to not have any baseballs in this one, though. It really does. Feels a bit weird. Yeah, this one has no baseballs. 0 baseballs. 2 helmets, 3 jerseys, 3 bats. Or wait. Yeah. 3 bats, 3 helmets, 2 yeah. 3 bats, 3 helmets. Excuse me. 3 bats, 3 jerseys, 2 helmets. All right. And there's mascot Bubba Chandler, Corbin Carroll, and Titans. There's Jazz. There's Mizraowski. Oh, the first pitch. Haven't had one of those much out of these. James Wood on the rainbow foil in the Nats. Bernie Brewer. So you got both of the mascots for the Brewers there, Dave. David S. There's the Cags, followed by a Michael Harris on the confetti. And Luis Marias to the A's. That is a pink hollow foil. Yeah, right here. They're Topps 205s, Tom. Yeah. So they're play on the 1911 gold border T205s. Or 1911s. T205s. Yes. You get what I mean. That is a pink hollow foil, not numbered. They're all minis. Byron Buxton going out to the Twins. Then we have a Lindor on the game day, followed by a Mizraowski, a LED de la Cruz, Anthony Volpe on the sand glitter, or the confetti, rather, sorry. It's Judge, Mr. Met, and a Juan Soto on the Titans. Yeah, that's what the Ichiro came out of, Dave. David S. I'm going to have to keep... David. Chase Burns. There's a Mason Miller on the confetti. Bobby. Slider. Julio on the Titans. Nolan McLean on the confetti rookie going off the Mets. and Luinda Avila on the pink confetti going out the Royals. Javi Baez. There's a Schwarber on the 8-bit and Lindor. I've done a lot of those breaks. I mean, yeah, it's too bad that they didn't do a T206 this year. They just did those 205s. Usually they do a Topps 206, which is the play on the 1908 T206. And I usually do 4 carton breaks. So a carton consists of 4 of these boxes, right? A carton, so they're cigarette themed, right? So this is like a box of cigarettes. It's about the same as a box of cigarettes, right? And they come in cartons. So like a sealed carton would have 4 of those boxes in it, and 1 auto is guaranteed per carton. So I do 4 carton breaks when I do full breaks of that. It's just they're almost impossible. I did a bunch of breaks of that product earlier this year, and nice Kurtz. We got a Bryce Harper. There's Chase Burns on the confetti rookie, the Reds, and Juan Burgos on our opening day foil going off the Diamondbacks. But they're just almost impossible to find right now. Well, you can find them if you want to pay a shit ton of money for them. But I found a deal. Some places running a deal on those, or a guy was running a deal on those, and I bought, I think, 12 of them from them. So I still have about 5 or 6 left. They're fun. They're good to throw in randoms because, like I always say in that one, I mean, they do carry value. Even the base cards carry value because there's a lot of people that are. I mean, there's Facebook groups, sleeve of trouts, people. Sleeve of trouts for safety. In case you want to whip it out later and play with it. It needs to be protected. Cole Young on the confetti rookie, and Kerry Carpenter on the hollow foil going out the Tigers. So I still do have a lot of those. Like I said, the base cards carry some value, as there is Facebook groups dedicated to those sets, and a lot of collectors that set build with those. And they set build multiple ways. They set build the base set, and then they want to get all the different backs as well, like the Piedmont backs, the American Beauty backs, the all that kind of stuff. While we're talking about, let's rip it. All right. You'll get nothing and like it. All right. So the top 2 in each one of these boxes are going to be the variations, and then the rest of them will all be base. But in those, we might find it all. All right, we got Oral Hershiser. That is, that's a nice one there. That is going to be, that's a pretty tough one. Don't tell me we got 2 in a row. We did get 2 of them in a row. That's nasty. So these are the design variations, the design variation SSPs. They are 1 in every 48 packs, I believe. Maybe even harder than that, but definitely one of the harder ones to pull out here. And there's an Oral Hershiser going out to the Dodgers. So that is a SSP in this set for sure. And we got a Brooks Lee rookie design variation as well. I've opened a lot of these packs. Never had 2 design variations in the same pack. So that's pretty cool. Definitely value to there on those, both of those design variation SSPs. All right, and the rest of them. As you can see, they were missing the 2 bats on top on this specific kind of card. And the bats are a little different orientation at the bottom, so that is the design variation. There we have a Lubob going off the White Sox. No, because one was a design variation and one was a all-star hat variation. No, I pulled 1 design variation, but in 1 all-star hat variation, I think, is what that one was. That one was even tougher. That one was even tougher than 2 design variations because that All-Star hat's one in like 68 packs or 69 packs. So that All-Star variation, the hat variation, is those are tougher even. So that was even more of a sweet one. All right, there's a Kevin Alcantara. We got Dave Justice Jr. cameo, Elvis Martinez rookie, Matt Wallner, George Brett, and Griffin Konak. Yeah, Ichiro was, Ichiro auto was, and that was, I think we had multiple of these boxes in that one. No effing way. Another design variation. That is a Ezekiel Tovar to the Rockies on the design variation. That's crazy. I go through a full, just to let you guys know, I go through a full 4 carton break, and that's 16 of these boxes and not pull one design variation. Crazy. All right, we got a Garrett Crochet of the Red Sox. That is the Piedmont back. And you Darvish. Nice Eck. Nathaniel Lowe. We got a Luis Aparicio, Christian Walker, Taylor Ward, and Alfonso Soriano. Oh, there's absolutely a chance for sure. Yeah, these are not. Well, they obviously came from a sealed carton because that's the only way they come from, but not the same sealed carton. So yeah, there's chances of multiple. Everything's live in every one of them. There's a T80 series rookie James Wood going out the Nats. Those are pretty solid. And we got a Brian Roberts going out the Orioles on the Sweet Corporal back. Sweet Ichiro. There's a Wilson Contreras, Tim Raines to the Expos, Nats to the Expos, Matt Chapman, Giants, Trey Turner to the Phils, Luis Angel Acuna, rookie to the Mets, Adrian Beltre to the Mariners, and a Michael King to the Padres. Yeah, right, Tom? Yeah, anybody got a lighter? Smoke him if you got him. All right, we got Andres Jimenez, the Blue Jays on the cycle back. Cycle backs, I believe, are 1 in every 7 packs. And the Larry Walker to the Cardinals. That's a blank back. That's a nice Larry Walker right there. Blank backs are 1 in every 25 packs, I think. So that's pretty nice blank back. Might even be rarer than that. I don't remember. I'm not going to go pull up the checklist. It's not worth it. But just know that that's an SP. All right, we got a Ketel Marte to the Diamondbacks, Pujols to the Cardinals, Trevor Hoffman to the Padres, Tyler Glasnow to the Dodgers, Noelvi Marte to the Reds. Bailey Ober, that's going out the Twins. A Rocket to the Blue Jays, and Nolan Arenado to the Cardinals. And that'll do for our T205s. Okay, pretty solid. That was a really solid box of T205 right there, to be sure. Really solid. All right, now our Topps off. Let's get a debut patch. Just to put the icing on the cake for the week. Has the Yoshi surfaced yet? I don't even know if it has. Or I'm sorry, the Roki. I don't know if it has. Right? Anyways. Max Fried on the All-Star Gunnar Hoglund X-Fractor. That is a Justin Hageman Refractor. Jackson Jobe on the 35th anniversary. Keyshaw on the X-Fractor. Hassan Kim Refractor. It's the JC and Mo Baller on X-Fractors. Connor Thomas, rookie, Ray Wave to the Brewers. Trent Grisham, Prism Refractor. Nice Luis Angel Acuna X-Fractor. Colton Gordon on the Ray Wave to the Cardinals. And we got the Astros. And we got an auto. That's always a win. We got Yolbert Diaz going out the Diamondbacks on the base auto. Michael E. getting that one. There's a Schwarber on the All-Star Cage Stroud X-Fractor. Will Wagner as well to the Padres. Vladdy G. Nice Bobby Barrels X-Fractor the Nats. And a Matt Svanson going out the Cardinals on the X-Fractor as well. Murakami should be an update, yes. Unless, sometimes they hold some of those guys back for, like, Series 1, so it sounds weird to say 2027 Series 1, but some of the guys that you think will be an update will be held back for 2027 Series 1. But Murakami should be an update, you would think. All right. We got a Drake Baldwin on the Fortune 15 going out the Braves. Max Meyer, X-Fractor. Marcelo Mayer, X-Fractor. The Red Sox. Nice Nick Kurtz, rookie of the A's. Kyle Tucker on the Power Players. Jack Leiter and Caleb Freeman on X-Fractors. There is a Clayton Kershaw on the All-Star. Followed by Tyler Callahan, X-Fractor, rookie of the Reds. Corbin. Marcelo Mayer, X-Fractor, going off the Red Sox. Nathan Wiles on the Ray Wave. There's a Logan Van Way, X-Fractor, rookie of the Astros. Ellie on the X-Fractor of the Reds. Vladdy Night Pairs. Dylan Cruz, X-Fractor debut. Victor Mesa, rookie refractor to the Marlins. You got Willie Castro of the Cubbies, and ending off with the Cam Smith debut refractor of the Astros. Let me get all these cleaned up here real quick, and then we'll have a recap. All right, we got a Luis Marias on the pink hollow foil going off the A's, and a pink confetti. Luinder Avila to the Royals, and a opening day foil Juan Burgos to the Diamondbacks. We did get a Yolbert Diaz on the base auto going out to the Diamondbacks, and our T205s. We got 3 design variations. They are SSPs, I believe, 1 in every 48 packs. So we got, or 42 packs or something like that. Anyway, Ezekiel Tovar to the Rockies. Brooks Lee, rookie to the Twins. And Oral Hershiser to the Dodgers with a Larry Walker on the blank back. Those are SP as well. Going out the Cardinals. All right, now the main event time. Start off with our mini helmets. We got 34 and 35 in top tier series 4. Padres. That is going out to Beyond E. That is a pretty badass one too. I love his new signature. Thank God he changed his old one because it looked like a dick. I mean, let's just call a spade a spade. It's almost 5 in the morning. We could say it. It looked like a dick. All right. That is a Jackson Merrill going out to the Padres. Very nice Jackson Merrill mini helmet there. Love it, love it, love the mini helmets. Love them, love them. There you go, Beyond. Atta boy. Nice. What a... Atta kid. Atta kid. Nice hit. There you go, man. For sure, bro. It's a nice helmet for you. It's winning. We got a Reds helmet that does have a Fanatic cert. There's the other one there. I forgot to look at the Merrill for what the cert is on that. Where's that gonna be? Oh, we pulled one of them not too long ago, and it had that same kind of streaky look to it. Who is that again? Oh, I forget. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it is, Dave. It is, Dave. That is a Hunter Green. It is the black sparkle finish on the helmet, too. Those helmets are badass. That is a Hunter Green going out to the Reds. And Donald getting that one. So that's a pretty solid mini helmet there for you, Donald. Love them. Love them. Okay, jerseys. 30, 31, and 32. We did skip a few numbers, obviously, because I pulled all the stuff. I pulled all the mem and put it all together for the mem mixers that are at auction. So we are picking up after I put all those together, because I feel like when they're listed, they need to be pulled. So I didn't have them. Here, what an auto. Wow. The hell is that? What an auto. Look at that auto. I can tell we have not pulled one of these before. There's a PSA cert on it. Such a good auto. Of course, I don't know. I don't know who it is. It might be an S. I can't tell. Can't tell what any of that is. That might be an S. No? It's a beautiful signature, though. I don't recognize ever pulling that signature. I don't know if I've ever even seen that signature. Well, let's just find out together who it is. Oh, that's a Sandy Alomar Jr. Sandy Alomar Jr. That's, man, what a nice auto he's got. Let's go down to the Guardians on the Sandy Alomar Jr. That's I really like that jersey. I really like that jersey. That is a badass jersey. Very badass player. That's going out the Guardians. That's going to be Dave. That's all you, man. Dave, you was trying to get rid of it. All right, that's a sweet hit. Sandy Alomar was a stud. Absolute stud. And that is one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in my life. I mean, that rivals Larry Walker's. That rivals Mariano Rivera's. Dave B. Dave B. Dave B. Getting that one. There you go, Dave B. That's sweet. That's a sweet jersey. I really like that one. Too many Dave Daves. I gotta say initials right now. I gotta say initials. Too many damn Daves. They really do. They know how to sign. They know how to sign for sure. Trade shelf? Got it. I'll go down there then. Put her on the trading block. I might have something you want. I might actually want that one, Dave. If you're putting that on the trade shelf, I might have a jersey you might want. Or a mini helmet or something like that you might want. Maybe. Cubbies fan, Michael. So yeah, if anybody else has anything, he's willing to trade that one. This one, well. Yes, there you go, David. David S. There we go. We got a cert match first. That is CG84365. CG84365. We do have a match. It's the spitter. Hold on. I just knocked my soft sleeve. I don't even need them out anymore. Why do I still have them here? My soft sleeves all over hell. All right, that is a sweet Keith Hernandez on the 80s style Mets jersey. I like the jersey. I like it. It's a custom. I like it. It's got the piping on the shoulders. Sweet auto on it. Actually, I don't mind that front at all. I don't mind that front at all on that custom. At all. That's a sweet jersey. I think I pulled the same one a few times, but that one's clean, man. That is a clean Keith. Yeah. Amy Nash. It's a nice looking Keith. Well, and you had the Mets. You had the Mets in one of the randoms too. Not one of the randoms, in one of the mem mixers. I seen it. I just couldn't pull you nothing. It sucks. All right. That going out to David S. All right, final jersey. Oh, I thought it was first. I thought at first, I'm like, that's 35. That's all day. That's all day. Big Hurt, but I think we've already pulled the Big Hurt out of this run. It's not Big Hurt. That is CG46215. CG46215. We have a match. I recognized the auto at first. I'm like, who is that on a White Sox jersey? I don't even know if it's White Sox jersey as well. I don't think it is. I do recognize the sig now. That is a Dontrell Willis. Kind of an interesting jersey here. It's a Florida Marlins jersey. Yeah, they wore black jerseys back in the day. That front's kind of, I don't know about that front on that custom one. But it's going out to Michael C. Getting that Dontrell Willis. The back looks correct, though. They did have the black jerseys back in the day. So I mean, they did look like that from the back on their black jerseys. Right, and obviously he never played for the Miami Marlins, always the Florida Marlins, Dontrell Willis. He can kiss my ass, though, too, for the 2003 NLCS. But anyways, traitor. Him and his big leg kick can go kick rocks, bro. Matter of fact, that whole Marlins team from 2005 can go kick rocks. They can go give circle jerks with Bartman. All right. Yeah, well, I beat you to it, Michael. Right? Beat you to it. All right, bats. We got 3 of them. Here we go. Full memorandums will be next, back next week. I actually might, I might throw in something of a full memorandum, like, and do a different variety. It'll be a little cheaper. I don't know. I've been thinking about a certain way to do some more full memorandums next week, or like Sunday, because we only have, I don't have any baseballs left, like I said. We only got mini helmets, jerseys, and bats. I'll figure it out though. Ooh. 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 Who I think it is? No, it's not who I think it is. Never mind. We got a rookie cert. We got a rookie cert. So wherever he is a rookie at, it's where it's going to go. I'm going to cheat on this one. Oh. I don't even know if he ever got traded. I'm looking first. I think he still plays for him. I think he's been the same team. Yeah, he's been the same team his whole career. Yeah. Okay, well, we're going to go to, yeah, he played his rookie season. It's Gabriel Moreno. Gabriel Moreno. That's who it is. So, his true rookie season, his rookie cards. So I don't know where, I don't know. This might be a random, I don't know. Gabriel Moreno, Diamondbacks guy. But he did play 23 games in 2022 for the Blue Jays. But his true rookie season was Diamondbacks in 2023. Right? So his MLB debut cards in 2020. He wasn't in any sets in 2022. He was never a Blue Jay except for his debut cards. But his rookie season was with the Diamondbacks. All of his rookie cards were Diamondbacks. The only rookie card that was a Blue Jays of his was his MLB debuts, because he made his MLB debut. So, he wasn't signing anything. In my eyes, it's a Diamondbacks bat. I'll let you guys, if you guys think that's wrong, it's a Diamondbacks bat. It's a Diamondbacks bat. It's a rookie cert. He would have signed it in his rookie season with the Diamondbacks, not in his call-up season with the Blue Jays. I'm pretty sure it's a Diamondbacks bat. Right? He definitely did that. So I'm making the call here. It's a D-backs bat. because he would have definitely signed it in his rookie season. His rookie season, he never had rookie cards aside from his debut card, which he played 23 games for the Blue Jays, but never was a rookie for the Blue Jays because he still had rookie eligibility. His rookie season was Diamondbacks, and he's still a Diamondback. So it is a Diamondbacks card. I'm sorry, it's a Diamondbacks bat. So that's Gabriel Moreno. It's going to go to the Diamondbacks. And that's the correct place for it to go. That's not, I don't even think that's within question. That's going out to Michael E. in the D-backs. Michael E. had the Diamondbacks. All right, bat number 16. Ooh, we might have a game model bat here. Or if nothing else, a custom. This is definitely a plus bat. Not your everyday just signing bat. Oh. I'm not going to show it the camera. I'll look first. Yeah. This is a game model. Well... So it's Pro Maple. It's his. It's definitely an old hickory as well. That's a badass bat right there. Let's see certs here. Oh my God, say rookie on it. I don't think it does. Nope. All right, so I didn't give my little spiel, right? Active team for active player, longest tenure team for retired players, inscriptions and all that kind of stuff. So it is active team for active players, longest tenure team for retired players. So it's active team for this guy. That's pretty solid. I don't know. I feel uncomfortable calling it a game model. I mean, it might be game model. I'm not sure if it's a game model or not. I mean, it usually doesn't have that on there unless it is his game model bat. I mean, this is nasty. This is gonna go to the Mets and David S. That's filthy. That's filthy. Yeah, that's a nasty bat. So I'm not 100% on this, whether that is just a I don't know if it's game model or not. Usually though, when it has the model number on there and all that kind of stuff, and actually has his name etched in there, that is a game model usually. So I feel like it's a game model. David, you can do some more research on this to see if it isn't a game model. I know that it's it's definitely a step above our normal bats, right? That are just like that last bat's just made for signing. It does have the Pro Cup in there. It does have a couple of dings on it, so I don't know what those came from. Obviously, what happened at wherever they were doing it from, but that's a filthy sweet bat. Oh, it's sweet period, yeah. But it makes a difference if it's a game model. Game model, it makes it way more of an expensive bat. right? If it's game model. But it doesn't have, the one thing that makes me think it's not game model is it doesn't have the etching on the bottom, right? And then it's a custom model bat, but it's definitely that upper echelon kind of bat. So you can do your research on that one, David, to see if that is an actual game model or if that is the kind of the custom model bat or whatever. But that either way, it is absolutely filthy and a really, really, really nice one. So. Well, it's right there on the edge. Because like the Connor Griffin and the Evan Carter we pulled were game models. It's not means game used. It means the exact same model they use in a game. It would be like a bat made for them that they would actually use in a game. It's not game used, whatever, but it's their game model bat. So a bat that they could grab off the shelf and go hit in the game. No, I'm not talking about game used. When I'm saying game model, I'm not talking about game used. I'm saying it's a bat that's made, specifically for them to use in like the Connor Griffin was game model. The Evan Carter we pulled was game model. We pulled a couple other ones as well. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Is I need to do my own research on those to be more knowledgeable on whether they're, custom ones that are a step above the other ones that are made just to sign, or if they're game models. I would lean towards that one being the custom made for signing, but in kind of the game model fashion. If that makes sense. So that would mean that there are 4 levels of bats, if that makes sense. There is just the made for signing, the custom made similar to their game model with the etched in name and the etched in game model and stuff like that, and the Pro Cup. And then there would be game model, which is the exact same bat they would use in a game, but not game used. And then there's obviously game used, which is a bat that they use in a game. Final bat here. Final piece of mem. Final everything. So like this one is a bat that's just made for signing. It does have that rougher finish. That one's got a really rough finish on it, unfortunately. It's a nice one there, though. Going out to the Mariners. And Robert, you're getting a Cole Emerson on the Louisville Slugger. So this one, that one's kind of a rough finish on it. They did not sand this one down after the finish and give it another clear coat. For sure not. It was a Louisville Slugger. Back at Witness. Nice Cole Emerson. Going out to you, Robert. All right, Dave. Well, sorry, man. I appreciate you joining in. Hopefully you had fun watching and everything. Hopefully you come back and try again at some point, or come back and just hang. I don't really have any extra bats. Otherwise, I would trade you for a full-size helmet for sure. But I don't have... Oh, I got a Scott Brocious. Nobody Nobody wants the Scott Brocious, though. When I first started getting bats, I got 6 bats, not top tier exclusive, obviously, just one to run. And I opened one of them just to see what they're all about, and it was a fucking Scott Brocious. I'm literally gonna use the son of a bitch, though. But oh wow, it's a hell of a helmet. That's a hell of a helmet. Yeah, we put you in the corner. Go. I will go to timeout right now, Michael, for you. Well, guys, that's another fun week of ripping there. My day off tomorrow. I'll see you guys back on Sunday night. Appreciate all you guys. Yeah, all of that. So, everybody have a good time, or a good weekend. I will see you guys on Sunday night. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later. All right, peace out. I will let you know about trade, Dave. Yep, Dave B.